Brian Wilson, Texas Lawhawk. Brian Wilson, the Texas Lawhawk. Talons of justice. Due process. Do wheelies. It's hot out here. Brian Wilson, El Halcon de la Ley. Brian Wilson, the Texas Lawhawk.
Later, guys.
Bye.
Well. It's no refusal weekend, so you have to blow. Otherwise, you're gonna lose your license. These things are 100% accurate. Blowing it. Surprise, failed. Blow.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Someone just called me. That's why you don't blow. Brian Wilson, the Texas Lawhawk.
If you or a loved one been arrested, so call Brian Wilson, the Texas Lawhawk today.
Hello everyone and welcome. It is it's not Thursday night, but it is another busy week, so I'm juggling again. I'm streaming tonight instead, planning to do my 8 p.m. to midnight stream tonight. No bonus streams. Last weekend was hectic. This weekend is hectic. I got my mother-in-law is coming into town tomorrow. She's staying till like I think she's leaving next Wednesday. So which is not a bad thing, but while she's here, it'd be very, I don't know, it'd be very weird if I did a stream while my mother-in-law was sitting like in the next room kind of staring at me. I don't know. I feel judged. Or something. I see Neon Dragon and Scott and Carter Scott, first one's here. Lapis, welcome. Victor, welcome. Stephen Castillo. Stephen, I could see how hard you were trying to get that first comment in. But others beat you this time. Lucky boy got stuck getting out of full screen. Matus, El Halcon de la Ley. Hello, Dark Litten, the legendary GL. I'm not sure if I'd go that far, but I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you, Dark Litten? It's great to see you. It's great to be streaming again at doing my regular thing after an irregular week. I'm in Crafty Paris's VidCon vlog, Matus. You would link it, but no. You know what? I'll check it. I'll check it later. And I know she sort of came up and put a couple. She was putting people on the spot. She's like, say something inspirational, and then she pointed a camera at me, and I was like, we all get along. I was like, it's great to meet people. I forget what I said, but I don't know. I guess I'll see what ended up in there because I barely even remember what came out of my mouth. But Twigsy, hello and welcome. Chris plays games. Gaming Lawyer on a Wednesday. That's right, man. Music too loud? All right, let me adjust that. I screwed it up a little bit I turned it down too much last time, so I think I overcompensated at some point at the end of my last stream. Hello, Nick. Good evening, sir. Lee4350, if you could go into a video game and bring one thing back, what game and what would you bring back? Oh my goodness, that would take... The way that I am, I would have to stop and think about that for a long time. The first thing that popped in my head was the portal guns from Portal, but I know I could think of better things, because all I'd use that for is like probably confusing people, because I'd think it was funny. Caw! She cornered you, the YTT party, made it into the vlog. Oh yeah, okay, Matus, did she do that to you too? I mean, it was cool. I didn't mind that I was kind of flattered she wanted me in her vlog, but it was very spontaneous. Ava, good afternoon, GL. Just tucking in to say hi and smash a like button. Moving house today. Oh, well, I guess it's a good thing I didn't do, I didn't do any XCOM tonight. I haven't had time to do the casualty videos from XCOM last week. We had some deaths last. Was it? I guess it was last Wednesday again that I streamed. Chris Plays Games. You gave 2 answers to that. Oh. She didn't like your first answer. You know what? She came to me a second time, but the first time it was because literally all I did was go, what, really? On this, I need to, yeah. And then she's like, and then she just walked away, and then she came back a minute later. She's like, okay, now. And I was like, all right, good deal. Now the music is too low. This is actually kind of low music, but I may need to remix the intro music because the low is too low. Maybe the hot's too hot and the cold's too cold. I don't know. You're a Fallout pro? I'm still going through my first playthrough. This is a brand new playthrough that I've started. But I have my own private game that I've been playing for a while. I'm probably, I don't know how far into it. I think I'm like level, am I in the 45, 46? I mean, I've played for a while. I haven't progressed in the main story very far. Nico's phone for me. Hello. Nico, do you want to go bowling? It's like, no, turn that shit off. Hello, Meg. There's Meg. Meg, who was my enabler last week for VidCon, which was the one day that I went was quite enough to make me really exhausted. By the time we left that YouTube gaming party, especially with the conspicuous absence of chairs at the YouTube gaming event, I kept having to go out front to sit down because I was standing. Even earlier in the day, I was standing a lot too, because I think I had a lot of energy and I was nervous. By the time the gaming party came, I was just like, man, I just need to sit down. Mike was one of the casualties on the first mission. He went out. It was Creek and Simon who did the editing. Really? They edited Crafty Paris' video? Alright, I'm gonna have to check that out later when I get a chance. XCOM another day, that's right. Alright, Ava, well, hang in there with the move. I know moving sucks, but you get through it. Carter, now you think the music's fine? Well, this is the part where it gets loud, or it can get loud, so this is where we'll see if I've overcorrected. So, Meg, good to see you. Meg was the one that gave me rides to and from VidCon. She was extremely accommodating for me. Because, like, pretty much, like, whenever I wanted to be there and whenever I wanted to go, she was extremely flexible. That whole day on Friday was, like, was all about getting me there and back at when it worked for me. So, Meg, thank you once again for that. You're awesome. I was wiped. By the time we got to my place, I was just, like, I came home, I walked in the door, and I basically just flopped down on the couch and fell asleep. But that's good. That's good. You have to go to dinner. You have a dinner to go to. This is a stream you want to be in. Well, yeah, that's why, you know what? It'll be all the more of a treat for you next week, Matus, because I only have one scheduled stream a week. And probably next week is going to be back to Thursday again. No bonus streams in the interim. Thursday night is my one night a week that I stream regularly, and I try to fit in bonus streams when I can. But right now, with 4th of July is a big family reunion thing for me. So my mother-in-law is coming up from out of town, and then my whole side of the family is all getting together over the weekend. So we're going to be running around a lot for the next few days. So we're busy. It's going to be fun. Right now, we're just cleaning everything down, every surface in our place, because my mother-in-law is going to be staying here. We don't want her to think we're slobs, which, you know, she came here last, like, 48 hours ago. She'd probably be like, what the hell? What are you doing? How do you let my daughter live like this? But as it is, when she comes tomorrow, she's going to think that, you know, we got everything under control over here, because we're masters of illusion. Your roller coaster stream was very bad for a lot of reasons. Turns out it takes longer to start up live stream than to climb a lift hill on the Gold Striker. Specifically, you couldn't change where the camera was pointed the wrong way, so half of it is just a live stream of your thumb. Oh, yeah, that's something you could fix later in editing by clever use of other stock footage of roller coasters. I don't know, but on a live stream, Meg gave my son meth. He did seem extremely energetic, but that's a pretty stiff allegation. Ice cream is not meth. Nixie, how was your D&D reunion game? Well, we didn't play D&D, but it was awesome. we had a lot of fun. We played a bunch of games. My favorite one that I'd never played before, Nick, was called Secret Hitler. It's similar to a game that one of my favorite games we played before, which is called The Resistance. We play Avalon the Resistance, but Secret Hitler is about it's about like a time when Hitler's getting elected and everyone's running, like they're trying to set up a government for like early 30s Germany, and secretly it's supposed to be like democratic, you know, government type stuff, but secretly like a minority of the group are secretly fascists that are trying to get Hitler elected. So, and everyone's pretending they don't like fascism and all this stuff, but anyway, it's awesome. It was a lot of fun. Rashad, welcome, and Ka to you. You want to try out Secret Hitler? Looks like a good twist on Resistance. Yeah, Resistance is one of my favorite games that I played, and because it was a larger group, we had a large group on Saturday night, and then Sunday during the day it was just me and my wife and my friend and his wife playing smaller games. But when we get larger crowds, that's when it's I think we had about, I don't know, 9 people playing that game, and it was, yeah, I love those games, totally. Well, you can see a new addition for those who weren't here last week. I have a countdown timer. I started the welcome screen at 10 minutes. This is to avoid what happened a couple weeks ago, where in attempting to keep up with chat and not being good at keeping up with chat, I had a welcome screen up for 25 minutes. This is a gentle reminder to me that I am here, yes, I am here to talk, but I'm also tentatively here to play games and while I talk, and not just play a welcome screen for 4 hours. Oh, timer's up. All right, we're going to game. You can't watch for too long, Victor. You have something important to do at 5 a.m. Oh my gosh. You should at least get a bit of sleep. What? Wait, you have something to do in like 48 minutes? All right. And you're still going to hang out here and get some sleep before? Okay. I'm not going to question your judgment, Victor, but I wouldn't be here at all. Not that I don't want you to be here, but that sounds like an awfully tight schedule. Your friend played too much Resistance. You learned everyone's tells. Yeah, that's the thing, is it mixes things up a little bit, but I've not played with any one group enough for that to be a thing. Except I can be a horrible liar, and at one point when I was playing Resistance Avalon, someone flat out turned to me and said, "Are you one of the bad guys or something?" And I was like, Gave me lowers 30. Yeah, that's right, Chris. 37 minutes later. Don't bother. My feeling is don't bother with the game. No, well, we could not bother with the game, but the thing is like, here, how hard is that? Like, I can just wait. Let me get my walk on. There we go. I can walk all across the world of Fallout, just like this, and still maintain a conversation. And it's better than a break screen, right? So maybe I'll do this. This is cheating, but I'll do it. Technically, I am playing a game right now. Have you seen the Tabletop Simulator on Steam? Steam seems to be a way to play board games and RPGs in an online simulator. I have seen it like on the store pages and looked at it. I have not seen it in action. However, I have seen multiple ways of playing. There are programs that are specifically designed to run like D20 or D&D type games that seem pretty interesting. I think Oni Sorashusha was running a campaign online a while ago on stuff like that, which it looks kind of like there's some powerful tools for that.
Lawhawk!
I am getting a raid right
Challenge
now.
of justice!
What on earth is going on? I see Kothier coming in late. There was the raiding with Izzy. Raiding with Izzy. Okay, I have a special screen for this. There we go. It's the Welcome Raiders screen. I have a timer on this one too, because the Raiders come and then sometimes I'll talk for another 20 minutes. I'm trying to keep everything under control. I'm seeing...
Lawhawk!
Wow.
Challenge
Okay.
of justice!
Zanj, thank you for the subscription. Dark Ghost has become a Lawhawk. Oh, thank you for the subscription. I see the raid led by Awesome Jesse.
Lawhawk!
JS River.
Challenge of justice!
Mr. Fuffle has become a Lawhawk. Look at you, shock the hawk. Look at that hawk face. You did that. CPG, rule number 4 CPG is CPG should always
Challenge
cheat.
of justice!
Well, hey, I feel like you play. I always thought you played pretty well, but I guess I wasn't paying very close attention. That was that Green Thumb Gaming
Lawhawk!
and Alan
Challenge of
Bayless.
justice!
Look at you guys. What the hell is even going on here? This is epicness happening right now. I'm getting a ton of new subscribers, like all at the same time. You guys are awesome. What kind of gaming with Izzy? Here you are. Hey, buddy, what's up? Hold on, I'm gonna take a look here. I'm gonna take a look because I'm ashamed to say this, but I don't know if I am subscribed to you. In fact, I am not subscribed to you, and that has been remedied. And I even clicked the little bell thing so that I will get special notifications. I'm going to make a point of catching you the next time you're live and seeing what you're all about on your streams. Thank you so much for the raid. And Raiders, man, that was epic. And you guys, like, it seems like everyone that came in here subscribed. You guys are awesome. You're still confused about Raiders, Carter Scott? Okay, in case you don't know, what raid is it's typically when another streamer is wrapping up their stream. But, oh no. There it is. There it is. Dog Meat donated $5 and he summoned the pipe cock. Hashtag blame Mike. Is Mike still in here? Yes, my sub notifier has a long story behind it, but suffice to say that his, ladies and gentlemen, is Pipecock, and I hope you enjoyed that. And if you want to see him again, more donations are of course encouraged. Feed me, master. I is hungry. P.S. Piper is a tramp. Well, I said the damn words, whatever that means. Piper is a tramp. I don't know what that means. Piper, if you're out there, I got no hard feelings. Keep hearing my call. Cawthier. Cawthier. What's up, buddy? Cawthier's one of the 2 people that I got business cards during VidCon last week. I'm not exactly much of a I wasn't there to like schmooze and business network. I leave that for people who are trying to make a living off their channels and be more pro. I was there to hang out, but Cawthier has an epic business card, buddy. That thing, I showed that to my wife when I got home. I'm like, look at this. I need to do something like this someday. There it is. Oh, a little extra love from Gaming with Izzy. Summoning the pipe cock. Thank you for the donation. Oops, a little extra love from Gaming with Izzy. Hey, Izzy, I'm feeling like this is like assaulted by warm, fuzzy love happening to me right now. Yeah, Mike, there's Mike. Mike EL the Gamer introduced the whole pipe cock phenomenon, and he, for credit where credit is due, Mike is the first person in our little circle of streamers to use the pipe cock as a notifier. So I'm not using the exact, I have the one that has Don't Fear the Reaper attached to it. His doesn't do that, but Pipecock was his contribution to the community. I see Cowdizzle made it in here. All of a sudden I missed a whole bunch of stuff, a whole bunch of people. Rigby one only, hello.
Talons of
Hustle
justice!
the Gamer has become a Lawhawk. Caw to you. Patrick Lima, first thing you walk into is Pipecock. Well, there could be worse things. Pipecock is very popular among some circles, although I think there are also people that they're frightened and confused and maybe a little bit sick inside when they see Pipecock. But hey, maybe it's an acquired taste for some people, right? Hey, Maxie, welcome, Maxie. I was almost, last night, I was really no, this morning, I had a few moments. I almost streamed American Truck Simulator again. It was gonna be like a half-hour stream, but then I was like, if I start streaming it, I know I'm gonna get sucked in and just play for a long time. Alan Bayless, hashtag Izzy. Yeah, I've got, those are the only 2 cards I got. Mike, was Rilo, who also has a very cool card, and Cawthier, or I keep saying Cawthier, but it's Cawther. He said it to my face, Cawther, and I've been saying Cawthier for 1.5 years, so you have to forgive me if my tongue muscle memory takes a while to correct. That's one of my things, saying games wrong, or saying names wrong. Zanj, you love you some Fallout. So do I. I have been so addicted to this game lately. And in fact, right now you've got Pipecock, Consommé Panchy, and Money Pooping Platypus. Consommé Panchy is another thing I've integrated into my channel. I'm gonna throw that up real quick. Do I have that on this? I might not have that on this. I do have it here. This is from Mike as well. I love this. I'm not gonna play the whole thing. I think he ripped something from this video for one of your notifiers. It's a Japanese, yeah, this part, where the dog's coming across, doing all this crazy stuff. It's like this really creepy, it's like a taxidermy dog head on a costume. I don't know what the hell it is, but it's just weird as hell. So, when I first watched, there's a sequence of 4 commercials, and the first time Mike linked that to me, I watched it in stream, and I laughed so hard I was afraid my gut was gonna rupture. Holy crap. King Cawthor. Just say Kofefe. Okay, Sam. It's all good, you mess up names all the time. Well, the thing is that I don't like is after someone is specifically, like, they've said their name properly, and I continue saying it wrong. I think that, like, if you know Taya is another streamer here that she's relatively new, but she's a friend of mine now. I think she's totally awesome. And I was calling her Taya. And then she even corrected me and I missed it. I kept calling her Taya for like an hour. So then I realized I was saying it wrong. Anyways, what was that? What was it? It's a dog. It's a commercial for, it's a Japanese commercial for like some kind of chips. Okay. What the hell's going on? I'm just remembering where I was in this game right now. But yeah, I was laughing so hard. Now I'm a little bit desensitized to it. But the first time I saw it, it's like I laughed so hard that my lungs were out of breath, like I'd forced all the air out of my lungs, but I was still convulsively laughing and I couldn't stop, and it was all the pressure, like literally I was afraid either I'm gonna have to stop this real quick or something in my gut is just gonna tear. What? Watch me chip chip, watch me nay nay. What's that? Darth Ghost. Hey, the dog is awesome. Isn't that like the creepiest, weirdest dog ever? Consomme flavored chips. Okay, Nick is our resident Japan expert. And I know he actually explained it to me. Was it like some sort of a broth or something? Anyways, Nick is one of those people that when it's just weird, like something that's just weird.
Just when you think you're safe, you're not. That's how they always get you.
All right. It's like something I'm just like, oh, I don't understand what that is. And chances are he'll know if it has something to do with Japanese culture. It is Shita from Brazil. Welcome, Shita. Thank you for being here. The actual thing is watch me whip whip, watch me nay nay. That's what the commercial is saying? Is that what you mean, Brad? That's like a translation? Mine? He said right. Your name? Zanj? Is that Zanj? I don't know. I'm winging it, man. Or, I don't know, for all I know, that could be a lady's name. I'm always assuming genders. Sometimes I shouldn't. Hey, it's Chris GC8. Welcome, Chris. I should point out a few other streamers here. Since Chris, are you still streaming, man? I know you were working on getting a new computer and getting new hardware, but last I checked, I hadn't seen... He was streaming before, and then he had to get a whole bunch of new stuff. I'm eagerly awaiting lurking him during the day while I'm working, though. Chris is another streamer. Mike EL, the gamer. I think it should be implied that he is a streamer since I've referenced his stream several times, but he is also a good friend here on YouTube Gaming, who is another excellent streamer. Well, excellent in the sense of, like, I don't know. But he does some weird stuff, so if you don't like the dog and you don't like the pipe cock, you might still like Mike, because he's got this all-American charm about him. But just be forewarned, you might be in for some weird shit. Ben Lee 10 Discord. I don't have any I have no Nightbot. I'm an old man. I'm in my mid-40s. All this Nightbot stuff, it confuses me. I don't want it on my channel. I don't understand it. Reading Chris Plays Games as Brad. New in it. Did I call you Brad? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. But look, I'm playing the game. See? This is good. This is what happens. For those who was it earlier? A few minutes ago said they loved them some Fallout 4. This is probably what most of your experience is going to be here, is me walking slowly around a peaceful neighborhood, trying to keep up with chat, and screwing up names, calling Chris Plays Games another streamer. Chris Plays Games is one of my favorite streamers. I don't know why I called you Brad. Brad's also one of my favorite streamers, but he's not here right now. It's just, I guess it just has to do with my overload of I think I'm sort of keeping up with chat. And I'm playing the game. Wink. Whenever G-Law says how he doesn't understand something, I'm reminding of Phil Hartman. Oh, yeah, Unfrozen Caveman Lawyer. That's what it's like. These new flying beasts frighten and confuse me. But I can tell you one thing. My client is an innocent man. Green Thumb Gaming. I know, right, Amba? Amba's Gaming. Fallout 4, you have such an amazing voice. Wow, thank you so much, Amba is gaming. I appreciate that. I feel like my voice is doing well tonight. There are times because I do voice dictation mostly throughout the day for what I do for work. I do a lot of report writing, and so I don't get carpal tunnel syndrome. I use voice dictation, and so a lot of times by the time I'm ready to stream, my voice is kind of like worn down. But today, I wrapped up my work last night, and today was all about getting ready for mother-in-law to show up. So I just been like tidying and cleaning and doing little errandy type things today. So my voice has been spared. So we're in Carter Scott. Do I hope for a Fallout 5? Absolutely. Yeah, they're gonna make a Fallout 5. I'm wondering if they're gonna make another follow-up like last time they did Fallout 3 and that they did Fallout New Vegas. But whatever they come up with, like I thought a lot of people like New Vegas better than Fallout 3. Codsworth tolerates you. What the hell is that? Wait a minute. Is Codsworth my companion right now? Maybe he's getting upset that I'm just wandering around here useless.
Mr. Hawk?
Hey, Codsworth.
Can I help you, sir?
He calls me Mr. Hawk because that's what do you think, buddy? What about our relationship?
How do you feel about us?
Hard to tell, sir. I feel we're more acquaintances than anything these days. You just haven't been yourself lately.
I just came out of a damn freezer for 200 years. And I found out my wife's dead and my son's been kidnapped. That's where we're at. We're still in the very beginning of the game.
Your thoughts?
C, E flat, and G walk into a bar. The bartender says, sorry, but we don't serve minors in here. So E flat leaves, while C and G have a fifth between them.
That's like music humor, huh? Alright, that's all.
That's all.
All right, then.
So, yeah. So my character's name... Let me see. Where is it under? Stat. Lawrence Hawk. After Lawhawk. Lawrence Hawk. That's right. So, I sound like Penn from Penn and Teller? I guess right now maybe I do. Since I feel like my voice is strong today. And I'm already missing... I know I'm missing tons of comments. A lawyer playing Fallout 4. Apparently I haven't seen everything after all. Hello, Mr. Lawyer. Hello, Davian Clefton. And welcome to you. The struggle is real. You have a tough time keeping up with chat when battling super mutants on survival. I was actually debating playing... This is a game I started just for stream. And I've barely gotten anywhere into it. I've never beaten this game. But I do have my own private game where I think I just turned level 46. And I'm playing that one on a modded version of survival mode where there's some... It's not quite as hard. But it's mainly just as hard. Except I made it so I can save whenever I want. That was the big thing. I used a mod for that. But as it turns out, like, what I found out, I streamed a lot of Skyrim, and I'm going to continue to do so. But what I have found out is that I don't like a lot of, like, detail management when I'm streaming. So in the middle of playing Skyrim, I believe after some discussions with Nick C, who's also a Skyrim player in the chat, who doesn't like inventory management. In Skyrim, I decided to use a weight mod, and that's the first thing I put before I started this game. And my main game is all about weight management. But when I'm streaming, I don't want to worry about it. So you can see my weight carry capacity is over 100,000 pounds. So problem solved. Problem solved. Musical jokes are the best, I guess. I didn't have time to really sink my teeth into that one. Make Codsworth love you? Well, we're gonna slowly walk. Okay, hold on. What am I even doing in here right now? I figure I just need a moment to figure out what the hell kind of quest I'm doing. Sanctuary. I'm not gonna do food right now. Maybe I'll find stuff to plant later. We're going to, I think we're gonna go to the settlers at 10 Pine Bluffs. So, that's over here. And I'm gonna place a marker, so it's, you know, that'll be the only thing I have on my map over there right now, though. All right, we're gonna worry about the food later. Gaming with Izzy. It's your favorite Fallout. You know what? A lot of people gave it crap, but
Naughty word, but wouldn't want to leave the good stuff.
I might. That's one thing for my survival game. I'm used to hoarding meat and stuff so I can cook food later because my guy doesn't starve. I don't need to worry about that in this game. Yeah, I'm enjoying Fallout 4 a lot. Now, I will say, between Fallout 3 and New Vegas and Fallout 4, whoa, hey! What's radioactive? Come on. I don't know what was radioactive over there, but I don't like that. They're all different, and I can understand why some people that really liked Fallout 3 didn't like. Some people think that's the best one. Everyone seems to have the one they think is the best. My mood changes. Like, I really liked Fallout New Vegas a lot, but it's just different. The whole setting is different. The whole everything, and the basic underlying gameplay is somewhat the same between all of them, but they all feel a lot different. Crisis had Lawrence Prophet Barnes and Martin Jester Hawker. Davian, wow, that was a total coincidence. Oh, I forgot. I like sneaking around the world. I'm gonna do a slow walk sneak across the entire. There. See, I've got a 4-hour stream. Right now it's 8:30. I need to fill time until midnight. This should just about. I'll finish this first quest. I'll get there. I'll get there. Weird Creeper, you just now got the notification for my stream around 4 minutes after you got here. You're 24 minutes late to the stream. Well, I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know why that's the case. I have no control over that. Except that, you know, I have it set up to go on Twitter. And beyond that, it's all in the internet god's hands. And, well, maybe, I don't know, CPG, Chris Plays Games, he might know more about why that's the case, or if it's even something on their end. It's all a bunch of complicated mumbo-jumbo as far as I'm concerned. You used to be 100,000 pounds, now you only carry 10,000 on you. Well, you know, that's more responsible to Wyatt Gaming. The lawyer story. Dave, thanks for clearing that up. You quit playing Fallout 4 after they fixed the merchant glitch. I am not familiar with the merchant glitch, but I didn't get this game till it was already out for a year. Alright. What is this business? Is this evil? I'm gonna headshot this thing.
Lawhawk!
Damn.
Challenge of justice!
Target practice. Come here, bitch. Where'd it go? What is that? Emelina Romave has become a Lawhawk. Caw! Thank you for your subscription. It is very much appreciated. Oh wait, I don't have 1,000,000 bullets like I do in my main game. I gotta remember that. I'm still behind in chat. I think I'm doing it. Mr. Crown, radioactive, your profession, of course. Yeah, well, most people would consider it toxic, but I guess you could call it radioactive. And, one of the best is Fallout New Vegas. Well, they're all, I mean, of the new ones, there's really only 3, so. And then some people really like Fallout 3 for the DLC. They think the DLCs in Fallout 3 are better than the main game. Fallout versus Metal Gear. No, I'm not even going there. What is going? Hey! We're going for a leisurely sneak through the world. Hey, I leveled up. All right. What should I? Oh yeah, I was gonna work on. Did I already do? No, not that. Locksmith. Yes. I think we determined last time that I needed to do my next few points to be able to unlock advanced locks and work my way up for access purposes. Chris loves puzzle games. I missed the context of that, but that could have been a conversation that was happening elsewhere. I did not mention puzzle games. Mike, sigh, that feeling when you type the same comment 3 times and GLOS still misses it. Yes, I am thinking that I'm gonna have to do one of those scripts like this, like in the bottom where it says new things. I'm gonna have to have one for my main game now, saying when GLOS playing the game, he's gonna miss your comments, because when there's more than 15 people in this chat, he no longer sees all of. Okay, here it is. I scroll back up in the chat. Here, I'm even gonna do this so I don't get derailed. Gaming lawyer. My wife was watching your stream on Friday. When I got home, she yelled at me for streaming instead of keeping an eye on Ryan. Oh yeah, because her son was there. But
Let's go.
what was Ryan doing? Oh, just the fact that you were hanging out with me? But didn't he know? Mike, there were people, his little kid became like the darling of the YouTube streamer house. Alright, that's enough of that. I just had to scroll up for a second. Mike, we were at the streamer house and he brought one of his sons there. And like especially all the ladies in that house, like they're taking him into hot tubs. They're like, they can't get enough of just hanging out with this kid. So your wife has nothing to worry about, man. I think most of the guys there were jealous of your kid. I know I didn't get any hot tub time.
Found you.
What are you doing, man? Alright. Go for intelligence for the extra. Oh, so many different ways to approach this. I guess I don't necessarily look at intelligence. I don't look at fast leveling necessarily as a priority. Simply because it's the game, what's it called? Where the world levels around you. So, and I know you specialize and you get more powerful as you level. Because my guy's powerful as hell compared to beginning, but it makes me forget what that term is called, where the world levels with you. But it makes me not feel that leveling quickly should be a priority. But you know, there's something to be said for it for sure. You're conflicted. You hate games with bad endings. What? Okay. You kind of expected him to miss some comments, and as you can see, it's not that my delay is so terrible right now. It's that I've got about 15 comments on my monitor too that I can see right now, and I'm constantly looking at the oldest ones of those. There's comments probably made for the last 3 or 4 minutes that are on my screen that I just haven't got to yet. Meg says he was with me or Foxy. Yeah, that's right. So, I'm talking particularly when he was in the hot tub with Foxy. I think that was one of those, like, it's only because he's a 9-year-old kid that he can get away with that kind of thing. Like, if Mike was streaming and then the background was me in a hot tub with Foxy, and my wife was like, what the hell? I'd be having more on my plate than not watching a kid closely enough. Evie, oh my god, great news. Your story is going to be published in a local magazine. Holy crap, Evie. Okay, Evie, ladies and gentlemen, Evie23 was the first person to watch. She was my first regular viewer when I first came to YouTube Gaming. What?
Hello.
Shit. Okay, I'm not managing my gameplay very well. Alright, I'm gonna definitely miss more comments now. Because I'm actually paying attention to what's happening in the game at the moment. Hey. Alright, back to sneaking slowly across Skyrim, eh? Okay. But, yeah, Evie was, when I first started streaming in November of 2015, streaming Alien Isolation, and she's the first person that kept coming back and watching. Alright, I'm seeing more comments, more comments are disappearing before I can get to it. There's Piercy Longstockings, Caw. Did you read Above the Law? Is that the blog? I read a blog? I used to read a blog called Above the Law, Mr. Ran. But if you're talking about a novel or some other business, chances are no, I have not. Unless there was some book about law school I read before I went to law school. That's about it. You like charismatic, then you can get away with lying so much. Yeah, that's what I'm finding the character. Now, I'm finding at level 46, it almost feels like as long as you make sure to specialize in a handful of useful things, you're just gonna get powerful no matter what. So you don't, this is not one of those games where you're like, oh, you gotta plan it just perfect or you're gonna screw your character and he's gonna be useless. It's not like that at all. Okay, I have a time thing on here so that it's like, it runs at about 30% the speed of the regular game. I set the time scale, so that's good. Still morning. You and Foxy with him by the hot tub. He was teaching us potions and showing. That's right. He was like telling you how to make rejuvenation potions or something like that. Still don't get firewall. Okay, I'm catching tail ends of conversations that are over the line there. I can't see them. All right, you were in Foxy's chat earlier. She remembers all the ingredients you're syncing up with for the rejuvenation potion. Nice. Yeah, I had not been subscribed to Foxy until after VidCon, so she actually streamed twice today, and I was running around a lot, so I haven't been able to hang out anywhere too much today. But I was in both of her streams, and I hung out for a little while. Who just said Skyrim? I might have. Did I screw up? I love Skyrim, but sometimes weird things come out of my mouth. I'm rather unfiltered when I'm streaming, and especially at some point, I'm going to have to just give up the fact that I'm not going to be able to keep up with chat. I haven't come to peace with that yet, even though, like, I've only read about 1/4 of the comments that have been coming by. The problem is I'll see one comment and I'll answer it for 5 minutes. That's my problem.
Doing housework.
Shit. But, yeah. Reading Bob Law's Law blog. Say that 5 times fast. How you doing, Gaming Lawyer? I'm doing good, Gearham. Busy. Got the mother-in-law. We got a family reunion coming this weekend. Got my mother-in-law coming into town tomorrow. So I couldn't stream. That's why I'm streaming today instead. I'll probably post something on Twitter letting people know, too, that this is... there's gonna be no stream tomorrow for the 2nd week in a row. But I'm doing good, man. How are you? You bought Nuka World and Far Harbor since they're on sale? But wait, no, okay. But not a great sale. But I think I saw the season pass for $29.99, which, given the absurd amount of content that's in the base game, I feel like I can wait. I feel like I can wait for it to get cheaper. It's gonna be like, I know 6 months from now, I don't know if it gets to it, I'll buy it. But 6 months from now, it'll be $14.99, and then I'll get it. So you got Portal 1 and 2, never played them before. Rebought Stick of Truth. Portal's awesome. I tried streaming it though, and my lack of attention while I'm streaming made it almost impossible for me to solve puzzles. So that didn't work out so well. Wait, speaking of lack of paying attention, where the hell am I right now? Look, this is where I'm supposed to... I started here. I'm supposed to be here. But instead, I'm here. I'm about to walk off the damn map. Alright, that's how I roll. God, sometimes I need to mention the fact that I have bad attention span in games for me to realize that I'm about to walk off the damn map. Just ignore it and tell stories. That's my life. Yeah, Chris plays games. That's one of the things I like best about Chris's streams is he's basically there to just talk and give his opinion. I mean, you're very interactive with chat. It's not like you're just talking at us. You're very responsive, and you're almost constantly responding to stuff in chat. But you have a lot of interesting ideas and opinions and stories, and it's it for me. I'll chat a bit while I'm in there because almost everyone I know hangs out in there that I like to chat to. But Chris Plays Games stream for me is an awesome place to just go and just have it on, especially if I'm working late and just have it on in the background because I normally like listening to podcasts and stuff anyways. Alright, it's some sort of an asshole over here. Portal 1 is $1, Portal 2 is $2. Yeah, well they got the orange box for like $3.99 or something, right? Which is Half-Life, Half-Life 2, Half-Life Episode 1, Half-Life Episode 2, Portal 1, not Portal 2 though. And a whole bunch of other crap. So if you haven't gotten like the Valve Essentials, now is the time to do it. She felt breakable. Okay, I'm missing that part of it. LKU, I'm not sure who that is. Gaming Lawyer, hey, I never got the notification. How are you? Hey, Chai677. Yeah, I don't know why you didn't get notifications. You're the second person that said that they didn't. So, I don't know what the deal is, but it's okay. I'm still, if I didn't make myself get in the game, I would still be on the welcome screen, keeping up with chat, so. Witcher 3, yes, and Witcher 3 is on sale. The Game of the Year edition for like $24.99. Absolutely worth getting, although it'll be cheaper at some point. Alright, hold on. Let's just before she knows what's happening, bullets, oh, I gotta reload, that's no good. Get her, dog meat. All right. Sometimes I have little bursts of actually playing the game. That's what happened right there.
Well, hello there.
I should probably collect some armor. So I don't think I actually have any. Assault gas mask? I don't like that. Alright. A friend made you sing Want You Gone from Portal 2 for her birthday. Which song is that? From Portal 2? I don't remember. Is that like the big end song in Portal 2? I've only finished it one time. And whatever happened at the end, it was not quite as memorial as Still Alive was. Why is it that I kill this person that's hostile, but her shit, if I take it, it's considered stealing? Is there something wrong there? Alright, I'm not a stealer. Even though I have a background in... I did my time in army prison, I'm trying to stay on the up and up. Even though it's a post-apocalyptic world, if something is identified as stealing, I'm not going to do it, because I want to redeem myself from my checkered past. Chris, you got the notifications, so people want to make sure they have the bell icon checked. Yeah, maybe it's that, too. Could be. Could be they just, you know, people are late sometimes. It happens. I don't worry about it. I'm almost never there for the beginning of anyone's stream. It does happen. It does happen, but, you know, I don't hold it against anyone. I cannot go that way. Wait, where the hell am I again? Nope, I'm going this way. I gotta go this way. Not that way. Why do I want to go off the edge of the damn map? Could you see yourself playing or streaming a game like Pyre? Off the top of my head, I don't know what that is. I'd have to look it up. What kind of a game is it? Is it a puzzler? If a puzzler, no. I like puzzlers in my spare time. I don't like puzzlers for stream. You were wearing a Fallout hat today and had a Vault Boy on it? Oh, cool. Was that, how did you get that? Do you do those like loot crate type things, or do you just collect nerdy stuff? Because I've always considered getting into something like that, but as it is, we live near downtown LA, where it's like the square footage is real expensive, so we actually don't have a lot of storage space. So I actually try to avoid getting. It's not a good time in my life to start collecting new things. Let's put it like that. It's also why I like digital distribution for video games. Gila doesn't want to go through the game just wearing a dress. Now, see, I watched Nick stream. Nick has been streaming on, it was Meme, it's Mixer now. And he's been streaming Skyrim and Fallout 4. And he, in fact, has been running around in a glorious dress. But your character is female. So, not to say that a man can't wear a dress. But, you know, I'm not here to mix it up. This is supposed to be a future version of the 50s. Alright. Hey! 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 Alright, I should use this, since I got it. I keep forgetting there's VATS. So I don't have to aim. I did not text Foodereer. I did not. Should I, you know what? It's still early enough. Maybe I should. Foodereer is my real-life friend who does not do the various social media things. And part of me thinks he just likes the fact, like, I don't know why, I got like almost 1,500 subscribers now, and the ones who want to watch can, you know, whatever, set up their stuff so they get notifications. But Foodereer just like, no, I don't do notifications on my phone. So, but I think he likes the fact that, that I will take time during a stream usually to text him. He's someone that's been my friend for like 30 years. And when I don't stream on a regular night, I'm supposed to text Foodereer. Pyre is Supergiant's upcoming game. Company that created Bastion and Transistor. I had to take a look at it. I've considered replaying Bastion. Transistor I only just purchased in this Steam sale. Because it is very short. And it could be a game that I play. It looks like a little bit XCOM-y, but it also looks like the kind of game I'd want to pay attention to. That's one of my rules when it comes to playing games on stream is, like, Skyrim is good because I've already played it 500 hours. There's certain games that are... XCOM is good because it's turn-based, so I can stop all I want. But games that demand my immersion or attention, I do not consider ideal for my streaming style. So, I'd have to see what it looks like. Alright, I was gonna text Fooderware. Alright, we're gonna go back to the break screen while I text my real-life friend, Fooderware. It's not gonna take 10 minutes. The timer just comes up automatically. Let me see. Get my thing, unlock my phone. I don't even know who reminded me, but thanks for the reminder. Hello, Food Brother Felix Contreras. Call, good evening to you, sir. Is bonus. He's been really busy lately, so I don't know if he'll even make it. I haven't heard anything from him in a couple weeks. Bonus stream. Fallout 4. Regular stream. Now let's get
Lawhawk! Talons of justice!
I suck typing on phones. Strong has become a Lawhawk. Oh, welcome, Strong. Is there milk of human kindness in this cream? Well, I guess that depends. I don't know what milk of human kindness looks like, but I'll try not to be mean to you, Strong. If that's all you're saying. And welcome, and thank you for the subscription. It is very much appreciated. Regular stream canceled for tomorrow. There, now he knows everything he needs to know. So, the question has now been answered. Yes, I have texted Fooderware. I know, I didn't text him on Friday either. Wait. No, but that was a random, quick 5-minute stream. When I text Fooderware, I full-on expect that if he shows up, it's probably going to take him a half hour just to get there. Because I don't know what he's doing, but he's frequently not available right when he receives a text. So, when I'm doing a quick stream like Friday, I didn't expect... I wasn't thinking about it to begin with, because I was more concerned with the fact that I had my damn big fat face on camera for the first time, which it makes me uncomfortable. And I was live streaming just a camera in my face. I think at that point, and then I was in a house full of all these exciting, famous streamer people for the first time. I had a lot on my plate that day. It was hard for me to think, I should text Fooderware. Cothier, felt like gaming lawyer's the kind of person to talk during a movie. You know what, I'm not, actually. If I did a thing where I hosted watching a movie, on a stream somehow, I probably would. But in real life, well, I mean, you didn't meet me. You met me at a party. But if you didn't notice, I spent a good portion of that party just kind of people watching. I'm not someone that's constantly got to be in people's faces talking. When you come to a live stream that I'm doing, I can't stop talking because I feel like there's a spotlight filling me with energy. It's on me, and there are people constantly talking to me that for me to respond to. So, and then I get going. I guess, yeah, I do kind of get going though. I get talking. It might actually be a lawyer thing. No, but during movies, I am more the type of person that, especially if I haven't seen it, I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't like it when other people talk, and I try not to talk. That's why I like watching movies at home, because if I need to talk, I can pause it. Or if someone else starts talking, like my wife is always like, oh, that actor, what's that actor in? And then he'll look it up and she'll be like, oh, that person was in this show, and then he's married to that person. And that's why I'm constantly like, okay, I can pause it, and I can find out all, the trivia stuff that she's into, and then I can start the movie again. But I'm more of a movie pauser than a movie talker. Like that. The reasons you didn't watch movies at VidCon with YouTubers? Was that why? Because they'd talk, or because you'd talk, or both? I don't know. Were there a lot of people at VidCon watching movies with YouTubers? It doesn't seem like the kind of activity, unless they're watching some old movie like at someone's living room that everyone's seen before. Meg, you did fine. Yeah, no, I felt like I was like, I was a little anxious before I went to VidCon because I'd be meeting a lot of people and I was nervous and a lot of people didn't know what I looked like. And I was self-conscious and everything else. And then when I got there, all the disaster things that I was afraid might happen didn't happen. Like, I was awkward sometimes. I felt awkward sometimes, but everyone was real nice, so it didn't matter. So it was all cool. You were drinking so much tonight, you don't remember our talk? Other than you knew the voice and not the face. And I was wearing a t-shirt that said Gaming Lawyer that I designed specifically to wear so that I could point to the t-shirt so people would know who I was. Like, I loved some, you know, there were two people that were standout. There was Vicky with a V, when I went up to her, because I've known her since the very beginning. And her and I are, like, friends. And when I went up to her, she was with this guy. She was there, she was having a drink, and she looked at me kind of like, what are you doing here? And then I pointed down to my shirt that said Gaming Lawyer, and you could see the transformation on her face. Like, all of a sudden, it just, her eyes got huge, and she was like, oh my god, it's Gaming Lawyer. And the other person was To the Nines, who I've known him for a long time. I don't know him very well, but we are on friendly terms. And he was another one that had this total blank, kind of like, should I be impressed that you're coming up to me or something? Look, I wasn't stuck up, but it was just like, who are you? Like, why are you looking at me like you know me? And then all of a sudden, I think people get that a lot. People coming up, streamers, Chris Clay's Games mentioned this. People coming up to them who they don't know, but who think, because they've seen them on streams, like, oh, I know you. But the streamer's like, I don't know you. But it's funny when I go up to people who I know me, looking at me with that look like, hey, just because you saw me on a stream doesn't mean I'm your, I know you. And then they realize who I am. That was some of my funnest moments there, for sure. Who else just sits and listens to streamers? I do that while I'm working during the day. When people who talk in the theater die, they burn in the same special hell as pedophiles who disable the skip function on DVDs. What? Oh, pedophiles and whoever disables. I was going to say, the people who disable things on the DVDs are pedophiles? Here, this guy I'm probably making really nervous by having this gun out. I've been talking, he's been pointing his gun at me for like 5 minutes, and I've just been looking at chat. Chris is gonna get out of here. All right, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out, man. You were here for a while. I'm just realizing now I've been streaming for almost an hour. I can barely tell, but thanks for hanging out, man. It's all in your head, man. Good icebreakers. You walk in, slap your balls on the table, and ask everyone how they're doing. So, no, my thing that I like doing, and I don't know if it was stupid or not, but I kept doing it, is because my T-shirt says gaming. It's like a circle with the icon, the little scales of justice that's all over my channel, and then around it there's an outer circle that says Gaming Lawyer, and I put my hand over Gaming Lawyer, but it should still be showing the scales of justice. And I'd walk up to people and I'd say, guess who I am?
There, Pop.
And then they'd be like, oh shit, it's Gaming Lawyer. Or they'd be like, I don't know, who are you? I'd be like, oh, I thought you know me. And then I'd get real embarrassed. Actually, that did not happen at all. Everyone was actually very cool. Weird creeper. With my lack of social life, nope. What happened? Anyone get drugged at a party before? No. I don't think so. Unless I was too drunk to notice. It's been a while. You didn't get that to that drunk state, just tipsy. Oh, Cawther. Okay. I wasn't drinking at all. I don't really, especially in a long day, if I drink, it seems like I'll become embarrassing, or I'll get a headache and heartburn and I'll want to lay down. But very seldom now does drinking seem to end up with me having a better time than I would just being sober. So at the YouTube gaming party, I was just drinking Pepsi. And Meg didn't drink either. So I had to be her, and she was my ride, so I had to be her designated passenger. Isn't that when you're a passenger and you don't drink? I don't know, maybe I'm getting it backwards. Game Dojo is too good for any of you. I don't see where that came from, but I actually hung out with Game Dojo for a little while because we were loitering around their streamer house. I felt a little bad about that. Like, we showed up around 11, and I figured that'd probably be late enough. I didn't want to go much earlier than that. And we get to the streamer house, and like everyone is still asleep. And I think the guy that answered the door was Lalo. 10-minute break. He wasn't even staying there. I guess he just passed out there. And he answered the door. He's like, no. He's like, I was awake. I'm just thinking like, bullshit. He's just polite. And then, so we're hanging out in the kitchen there. And over the course of the next 2 hours, one by one, people start shuffling out, like wearing bath towels, like going back and forth from the bathroom, and slowly. And Game Dojo came through a couple times, just looking like the stereotypical hungover dude in the morning. He just drift through, not talk to anyone, with his sunglasses on, go back to his bedroom. And then there was a point he came out later, and he was just like, okay. And then he's chilling and talking to people and taking selfies with people. And yeah, we hung out. We hung out by the pool for a few minutes, and talked about stuff, man stuff. I don't know. There was nothing. It was nothing. It was nothing amazing, but it was like, hey, I'm talking to Game Dojo. The Pepsi, they are delicious. Sounds like I had a lot of fun at VidCon. I did. I was worn out by the end of the day, but it was a lot of fun. Meg, Cawthor would hug you, put his arm around every time he sees me that night. Yeah, no, Cawthor was, you were, I did not actually get engaged in a lot of conversations with a lot of different people. I was talking a lot of the time, but, I think I spoke with Cawthor twice. Just sort of little, you know, sort of one-on-one. We were in the groups and everything, but you were quite social that night. But that was cool. Nobody is too good for me. I'm Mikey L, the fucking gamer, bitches. Wait, Meg said that it was comical. What was comical? Was Dojo eating caviar by the pool? No, he was just chilling. He was just wandering around the kitchen and wandering around outside and like, and I was like, people going out for, they couldn't smoke in like anywhere near the house, so if people were gonna smoke, they would like go out behind the house and down a side alley and all. It was all this other stuff to not dirty up the house or upset the neighbors or whatever. So, and I would drift outside during that, and Game Dojo came out, and we walked around the pool, and it was like, it was our little 5 minutes of my special time with Game Dojo. Game Dojo and you talked about taxes. Yeah, well, especially especially streamers who are making, now I know he still works, but I'm sure he makes enough money on YouTube that it's pretty much like a second income, like legit income. And that's when paying taxes becomes a bit more complicated, because it can be, if you play your cards wrong, you can totally screw yourself up making money in this way if you're not being careful to keep track and set stuff aside or make they have a quarterly prepayment plan type of thing. He was eating caviar while watching his phone in the jacuzzi.
Lawhawk! Challenge of justice!
The time-traveling llama has become a Lawhawk. Welcome, the time-traveling llama. Thank you for your subscription. Call! It is very much appreciated. You didn't mean that wrong. Sorry, just saying he was super friendly, which was helpful. That night it was tough. What were you tough at the party? I didn't think the party, the hardest thing about that party for me is they didn't have any damn chairs, and I was standing up at the streamer house all morning and afternoon because I had like nervous energy because I was constantly meeting new people. And I sat down a little bit, but I think by the time we got to the party, I really wanted to sit down, and it was the first time there was no real place to sit down. Eventually I started going out front, but you know, anyways, that was for me the hardest thing about that party. Oh, about Cawthor. Okay, I gotcha. Game Dojo was Jay Kraken this year. All right. Maxie, was I wearing a Speedo? Me and Game Dojo? Yeah, of course. That was when I first got there. I stripped down to my Speedo. Everyone was wearing Speedos. Oh wait, but no, we put regular clothes on whenever someone was streaming. I forgot I wasn't supposed to talk about the Speedos. That's right. I was sort of a secret streamer, the streamer house thing. They had a little bin with Speedos for people to just wear. It's pretty sweet. I think it came with the rental. Hello, Ryler. Hey, Fallout. Sort of Fallout. Cawthor's great. Wink. Have fun event. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about, Ryler. I had a lot of fun. It was a total blast. I was I'm torn between whether I wanted to keep, if I wanted to be there for 4 days, because I was wiped out at the end of that day. And it seems like people were staying up late and not getting a lot of sleep, and thinking if I tried to keep up with anybody like that for 4 days, I don't know what kind of state I'd be in at the end. As it is, I was pretty wiped out by the end of the weekend because we had a bunch of other plans that we did with our own friends, which was, you know, we're traveling and riding trains all over Southern California. It was cool, though. But Monday, I was just totally wiped out. Hold on a sec. Oh, hold on. Okay, I had to blow my nose for a second there. Graham, talons of justice, caw! The stools in the kitchen were scary. They were weird at first because they were just designed where they kind of gave, like they had some give, so you'd sit on them and they would sink down. And at first I was like, you know, because I'm not the biggest guy in the world, but I'm not small. I'm not even near small. I'm on the big side, I guess you could say. And when I first sat on that thing, I thought, oh shit, these stools were not designed to accommodate people of a larger than average size. And it turns out then other people of normal size and smaller sat down and they sunk down the same way. So I was like, oh, thank God, they're supposed to do this. So I don't, but every time I sat down, some instinctual part of me would think, oh God, I'm going to the ground right now. This thing's collapsing under my fat ass, and I'm going on the ground right now. Meg, you got bad anxiety and social anxiety. Oh, are you talking about with the party was hard for you? Because of that? I guess I wasn't worried about you, Meg, because you seem to be mingling just fine. Like, I know you've mentioned social anxiety, but I'll be honest, like, I think half of the streamers there have social anxiety. I mean, I know that some of them reportedly have very severe social anxiety. So, I guess that sort of made me feel a little bit like, well, even if I'm a little weird and a little awkward, and there's some moments I will replay in my head later and be like, oh, I was kind of stupid right there. Like, I wonder if they thought I was a loser. And I'm thinking, you know what, probably these people all they're doing in their head is the same damn thing. They're just like, I wonder if they're judging me right now. Oh, I just said something that I thought was funny, but I think it came out flat. Do they think I'm an idiot now or whatever? I think everyone, it was like just hanging around, being worried, being socially anxious. Not everybody, but I have a feeling a lot of people were feeling that way. You hit it really well. Well, yeah, you seemed totally fine, so I wasn't worried about you, but yeah, it was fun. Even I have social anxiety too. Not crippling, but it's definitely there. And I was nervous. Like before we went, I'm like, oh, these people. What I was telling my wife the night before, I'm like, what if I'm half joking? Like, what if they're mean to me? And what if nobody likes me and they just make fun of me? And she's like, well, if the worst comes to worst, you're only a half-hour drive from home. And if like absolutely everybody suddenly hates you and you need to run away and cry or something, you got your phone with you. You just call an Uber, or you find your way to a train. There were actually only a few blocks away from a train that like I could have walked to the train station. It turns out because we passed through the next day going to San Diego. I could have almost walked to the train station. That would have gotten me home for like $8. So. It always feels better when I know I could go home. If I was traveling across the country, that wouldn't have been so easy. But I was only half-hour away, so. Chai, what kind of lawyer am I? If you don't mind you asking. No, I don't mind you asking. I do workers' compensation stuff, and I don't really. I'm more doing like the peripheral type of like the stuff around the cases, prepping things. I actually work. I don't do the court cases. I work for doctors. I work for doctors who are appointed to settle workers' compensation appeals, disputes, etc. And I prepare case summaries for them to then use in making their own determinations during disputes. So it's kind of an interesting thing, but it's a very specialized, sort of off the beaten path sort of thing that I do. Cawthor, who got the 2018 tickets? Are they available yet? I heard they're available like really quick, like this week, and people were already talking about trying to book like group rates at a hotel because we were staying at these sort of little Airbnb things, and I guess Anaheim, the residents hate them and they've been banned. So next year there won't be any of those houses anymore. So we're gonna have to find other places to stay. You were dying inside, felt like it was suffocating. Well, there were a couple times, Meg, towards the end, like when I went outside, because I was getting tired. And that's sort of when it starts, when I start running out of energy. And there were a couple times where I was running out of energy and where I was just like, oh, and I was getting sore, and then I was like I just wanted to, well, a lot of times I just wanted to sit. I started getting a little weird. I wasn't weird at anybody, but I was just getting to that point where I was probably getting tired, a little overstimulated, like a kid who'd spent like Mike's kid when he was trying to get her to say, "Caw, Talon's justice." There was a point towards the end, like at 11 o'clock or right before we left, that I was starting to feel really tired and kind of wanted to leave. But it was sort of one of those things where the event was, I think, we talked about it, Meg, because I think you were sort of ready to leave too. But we were both like, well, the thing's only supposed to go till 11, so why don't we just stick it out, and then, like, as people are leaving, then we'll leave. But I have a feeling there were stragglers there for a lot longer. Scarlet Chaos is here. Welcome, Scarlet Chaos. Oh, you're welcome, Chai. No problem, man. Yeah, I do. That's why I do a lot of voice dictation, because I have these massive files. I just finished up, let me see, it's about a 4,000 page case file yesterday, and I do these. A lot of what I do is picking stuff out that they need to know, and because it's so technical, there's a lot of stuff that they will want in a summary report. They'll want it verbatim, so I do a lot of transcribing, and summarizing, but at the end of the day, yeah, I do it mostly with voice dictation, so that's why sometimes you come in here, my voice is trash, that's why. Let's see, Game & Lawyer, they were already available during VidCon, so they're okay. I know people were talking about it already, I didn't realize they were already available, but, I know people were saying it was weird that they were available so soon, but I think, you know what, it sounded so quick, I might have thought they were joking if they said that, but holy crap. Yeah, I have to see, I'm going to wait until it's much closer, because I'm going to need to see where we are in a year. We might not be in LA in a year from now, so my decisions and how I plan things may be vastly different depending on where I'm living. Yeah, 4,000 pages. A lot of it's what I call fluff. A lot of it, because you get the case files, and the doctors are mostly concerned with causation, like how did the injury that they're talking about actually cause the treatment, like the condition they have now, or were they in a car accident 5 years ago or 10 years ago, or did they get injured at another job 10 years ago? So they're looking for medical records, past settlements. But then there's a lot of stuff like you'll end up with 200 pages of like every pay period stub from the employer will just be there in the files. The doctors don't give a crap. So just because a file is 4,000 pages long doesn't mean I'm actually reading every page, but I do have to look at every page at least to make sure. But yeah, I go through about that much. This was one big file that I worked on for about a week. And I would have got through it faster, except I was doing a lot of other stuff in the last week. But sometimes 4,000 pages is chock full of stuff that they care about. And that can take 80 hours. I think altogether this took me about 20 hours to go through. I rent the hotel out. Yeah, people are talking about looking into group rates.
Lawhawk!
So, interesting to see
Challenge
what
of
comes up.
justice!
Cameron Shockley has become a Lawhawk. Ha! Gaming Lawyer, don't plan things, just do things and think later. I like planning a little bit ahead, but I do like to know, especially when I know that we may be like 1,000 miles away at this time next year. that may determine whether or not, like, I would buy a ticket for a 4-day event, or if I just do like what I did this year, with maybe a little more time to meet up with people at different times, but still maybe not go to the big event because I'm not super serious about like the channel, running a channel and doing all the convention. But if I was going to travel out from somewhere else, I probably would get the ticket. Because I was like, well, if I'm gonna be like in Anaheim for 4 days, so it would be a factor. I might get a ticket either way next year, but it would be a factor in determining what I'm gonna do. You thought you'd drop in and say hi. Hello, Ethan. Guess who's a new daddy you just got? Let him get bigger so we can introduce him to gaming. Yeah, that'll be fun. Is your wife behind that? I think if we had kids, there would be a little bit of a dispute about how much I could introduce the kid to gaming. My wife thinks she's you know, she's supportive and she actually plays some stuff with me, but she thinks that I don't think she would want another person in the family that plays as much as I do. But congratulations, man. That is awesome. I knew you had a little one incoming. I'm glad that's worked out, man. You came through the other side. Now you have a new person in the family. That is awesome, and you have my warmest congratulations, sir. Omega Ruby, hello and good evening to you. Cawthor, you're in New Jersey. You can do it. So, well, it depends on it depends on what kind of. I don't know if I do move, I'll be doing something different than what I'm doing now, and so will my wife. And what it is she's got family up in Oregon. We're trying to find a way to move back there. It's a lot cheaper to live in Oregon, but we don't know what we will end up doing when we're there. So there may be factors of like maybe a year from now we can barely afford to do anything. So, you know, there are various factors that I can't say even right now that we could afford it a year from now because I don't know what's going to be happening in a year. I guess we could buy the tickets now, but I might not be able to afford. Well, I don't know. Actually, we couldn't afford to do like book a week, like flight and hotel and all that stuff right now. If we had to come up with that money right now, we couldn't do it. We are back. Your mom wants to see Mikey the Gamer's penis monster. Luckily, that has a perfect context that I understand, but I'm just looking at that comment just all by itself without any context, and it sounds horrifying. Hello, Pop-Tart Art. Welcome to you. What mission are you on? You beat this game 6 times, and you love this game. Well, I am not... God damn, how long have I been playing now? I've been playing for like over an hour now. This is what I've done. I've talked to chat. I'm in the very beginning. Right now, I'm still like in the sort of tutorial quest where they want me to give food to Sanctuary, and I'm supposed to go to 10 Pines Bluff to set up, like, it's about settlement stuff. In my own personal, I've never beaten the game. In my own personal game, I'm much further than this, but I created a new game just for this. And of the main story quest, it's just to go to Diamond City. But if you spend any time in here, as you will become aware, as I attempt and poorly attempt to keep up with chat, you will discover that very little progress gets made in the game. So hopefully you like looking at Fallout, and occasionally I shoot stuff and it's awesome. And, you know, yeah, just for the people that like seeing gameplay. I throw a little bone your way every now and then. Hey, Gaming Lawyer, you might actually know this. I know that you can't offer legal advice. No, I like the capitalization there. You can't? Okay. But do summary judgment dismissals. Do summary judgment dismissals usually establish precedent? No, they do not. That is a procedural. That's generally procedural. Well, it depends on why it was dismissed. Actually, it depends. I guess it could conceivably create precedent, but it would depend on why it was dismissed. And if it was, I'm trying to think now, they only become precedent when they're at the appellate level or later. If it's dismissed during the typical court case, none of that stuff is precedent at regular court. It's only if it goes to appeal, and if a higher court goes to, and if a higher court agrees to take the case. And at that case, no, it took me a second to collect my thoughts, Chris, but no, because they don't usually do summary judgment. They don't do summary judgment on appeal, because at the appeal time, the main trial is over. An appeal is a lot different. I mean, sometimes you can bring evidence and stuff back in on appeal, but for the most part, it's a different thing. And they'll do one of two things: they will overturn the case, or they might, or just keep the decision, or they'll kick it back to the court to retry it with under new guidelines or that sort of thing. But when they do that, that becomes precedent. Whatever they say, their justification for that. But if they just get a case and they're just like, nope, they don't offer an opinion. Well, because most of the cases that like appeals or like a Supreme Court will do, they'll just send like one little thing saying, we don't believe this, we just think the lower court did whatever. Like, just do whatever lower court said. We're not going to say anything. And that does not become precedent. What stays precedent is whatever because in the U.S. there's the lower court, there's the appellate court, and then there's the Supreme Court. And there's a similar system like in the state of California. Most states have kind of a hierarchy like that. And most appeals stop at the middle courts and don't go to the highest courts. And the highest court, typically, they're just a lot of times a mill of not really doing a whole, like just kicking the cases back, saying whatever the lower court said. And a lot of times they'll only take on cases that they're really interested in, that they think like will be important to settle certain pioneering type areas of law that need more clarification. So, whereas a lot of times when people are appealing, it's just sort of like, it's not a novel piece of law, it's just they're trying to really just relitigate the matter, and the higher court's going to be like, nah, we don't see any really need to do that. Anyways, that was a long one. Who's hot? Midget. Go work on that midget farm. Oh yeah, you know what? Valdacil, I used to live about 5 minutes from that farm. Because I worked for the Intel Corporation in Hillsborough, and actually the Intel campuses used to be farms. Like, they're all like named Jones Farm and Hawthorne Farms, or I forget what all of them were. But yeah, they were literally like, I was about a half mile from a freeway, and they were about a half mile or a mile on the other side of that freeway, exactly where we lived. I never went over there. I actually didn't know how closely we were until I moved back to Los Angeles, because we weren't watching that show back then. But anyways, it's kind of cool. Darkland, how am I doing tonight? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm not doing very good at keeping up with chat and playing the game. I'm barely playing the game. Your penis monster typically doesn't leave women speechless. It doesn't. It's normal. It does. It does leave them speechless? Now I'm confused. I'm feeling like that was a Freudian slip, Mike. So... they're like, you want to see my penis monster? Here it is. And they're like, and? Let's see. Okay, so... we need you to find a clean black suit and hat to fill a Commonwealth lawyer position. And go more work with Nick. Right now in my personal game that I'm actually playing for reals and immersed in and stuff, Nick is my companion. I like him. But I did the French lady robot first. And she was awesome, but I got her like completely maxed out in relationship, and Nick is the guy I'm with right now. This was a case that went to court, summary judgment, then appealed, partially overturned, then summary judgment again. Okay, so what could become precedent, Chris, is when it was partially overturned, if that court provided some, if they provided some guidance as to an unsettled area of law, that they are being like, yeah, they're clarifying something like, well, in this case, those circumstances would be, it would go down this way. That could be precedent. But then there are also, a lot of times the courts will make decisions and they will specifically refer to it as an unpublished decision. So even though they're taking actions, an appellate court might specifically say, this is not a binding precedent. This is just how we're handling this case. we don't want it to show up later in quotes or whatever. It's just how we're doing this one. It wasn't at the appeals level. It was settled before the second appeal went anywhere. Okay, yeah. So that wouldn't become binding. Not the summary judgment. It's 45. A little too old. I don't know what. There's something going on there. Does that make you attracted to women that are older than you? 45 and much older. All right, they're having a conversation. You guys, I hope you worked that out. Hey, there's Jared. Hashtag blame Mike. Jared is a big fan of the hashtag blame Mike. All right, you know what? I know I missed a lot of comments, but I got to the bottom of my, for the first time in like an hour, I've gotten to the bottom of my little comment reel. And now I'm gonna talk to this guy. See, this guy's been pointing at a gun at me for 20 minutes. As I've been, see, that's immersion breaking right here. Like, what is it? What have I been doing this whole time? I've just been standing here, like, and he's just pointing a gun at me, and I'm just standing here. Sometimes I walk around like, so and he's just pointing the gun at me. This is not exactly like, oh, it's like I'm there in the game, you know? Because when I play this on my own, I actually do get kind of immersed. All right. So now let's see. I'm going to talk to this guy, see what he wants.
Excuse me.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
Volume?
Didn't you ask the Minutemen for help?
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still existed. We sent word with one of them passing traders. But honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days. After Quincy. Bad business, that.
20 minutes. I feel like I don't know how long I've been in front of this particular gentleman pointing the gun at me, but I don't feel like it was most of the night. I feel like it's in the large scheme of things a relatively recent development, because you have to remember, I came here from Sanctuary and I was sneaking and walking, so I spent a lot of time just very slowly moving across the world before I came across this guy. I see Atrexis. I keep messing up. I need to ask you in real life how to say that name, because I keep tripping over it. Artrexis Lives, I think I said it right, is lurking. Artrexis Lives is another Fallout and Skyrim streamer. Although Artrexis was, did I see you playing The Witcher earlier today? My mother-in-law's coming into town tomorrow, so I've been running all over the house cleaning and stuff, but I've occasionally popped on YouTube gaming, and I've mostly been there. There are a number of people that I met at VidCon that I did not know before and who I would not subscribe to. So I've spent over the last few days, a little bit of a special focus of trying of when I don't have time to pop into streams, really spend too much time in streams, I'll look for people that I just met who I have not seen stream before. So I've been prioritizing them. But Artrexis has been playing, he originally played Fallout a lot, and then he got really into Skyrim, which he's still doing. And you're still doing Fallout. Was it Fallout Fridays? He had that going on? And if he's still here, I don't know. But anyways, he's lurking. He's not here to chat, which is me most of the time myself. Half the time I'll go into a chat, and I'll just hit a like, and I'll just hang. And if I'm too busy, I won't even let them know I'm lurking. Because once I talk, once I start chatting, sometimes I get sucked into it. And then whatever work I was going to do just doesn't happen. Alright. Gaming lawyer, I just say, Artrexis. Well, that's what I've been saying, but then I noticed there's an R. It's like Artrexis. Because I've been saying Atrexis. And I was saying it for weeks. And then I took a closer look at his name about a week ago. I realized I've been ignoring that R. So, Nick, you constructed 2 or 3 settlements since that gun has been pointing at you. If nothing else, it feels like he's been pointing a gun at you for a while. Well, he hasn't pointing he hasn't been pointing at me for a while. But I've also talked a lot and managed to ignore. I've probably answered about 100 comments and ignored about 300 comments. I don't know. I might be blowing up the numbers a little bit, but that's how it feels. That's how it feels to me right now. Don't forget to raid my guy, G-Law. Well, Jared, you know what I told you the other day is that you've hooked me up with raids before, and I appreciate that. And we'll see where things go at the end of my stream, because sometimes there are people I really want to raid myself. So we'll see who's on. We'll see who's on when I'm streaming, and if I'm kind of like, you know, if nothing is jumping out like I have to raid this person or that person that I want to raid, that's when I will take your raid suggestion into consideration, Jared. Yep. So, but you know I've done it before. You know, but don't expect, all I'm saying, and I said it last time I raided too, is don't expect that when you come in here, every time you come in, I'm just going to raid your people. Because that's not, that is not like a thing's going to happen. But it will happen sometime. Foodareer has made it. Now see, I called it. Foodareer earlier, Mike made me feel guilty because I did my little 15-minute stream at the streamer house on Friday, and I was kind of distracted, and I forgot to text. He's like, you didn't text Foodareer, and I was like, I can't. Well, once I was streaming, I couldn't do it because I was using my phone to stream, so I didn't orchestrate it. But then I was like, well, you know what, Foodareer, when he's a busy man, and when he gets a text, it's like I doubt he would have been able to show up live anyways, like right when I did it, because usually it takes you a little while. You're doing something. It seems like almost always when I text you about these things, you're doing something, and you don't get to come right away to my stream. So, welcome, Foodareer. I mentioned earlier, Foodareer is my real life friend who people remind me to text Foodareer when I'm not doing my regular Thursday stream, which Thursday night's my usual stream. If I'm streaming on a random night, I still need to remember to text Foodareer. You actually jumped on before you saw the text. Yeah, I know I messed up, man. Wait, but how did you know I was on? It was a Wednesday. Do you actually have notifiers set up? Because at one point I was speculating that maybe you could have notifiers, but you just like that I have to text you. That it's like a thing that happens in the middle of my stream. He's like, yeah, that's right. I gotta make him work for a little bit. Texas Lawhawk. Ah! Francis Killian, hello, mate. Welcome to you. Welcome to you. Lawyer laying down the law. Let's see, Foodareer, you're actually down in Mountain View today. Oh yeah, he's up in the Bay Area, because there's Google stuff over there. Real life best friend, best man at my wedding, etc., etc. He made, I was his dungeon master back in high school. So, we can't get into detail, but it was hot. We'll just leave it at that. No notifiers. You're just old school. You just check up on me once in a while. Alright, that's cool, man. Overlord McGeek. You do have notifications on, at least I do. Well, some people, like, I don't have a lot of notifications on myself. Usually there's literally maybe 5 streamers that I have notifications on for. Like CPG is one of them, Mike is one of them, and there's a few others. And then I'll turn some people notifications on when I want to make a point to, like, I don't want to miss their next stream, or like I mentioned, I met people at VidCon that I'd never seen stream before. Some of them I put notifications on because I don't want to just forget about them. I want to catch their stream so I can, like, see, you know, hang out live with them in a stream, because maybe I haven't done it. Like tonight I hung out, earlier today, hung out with, in Foxy Zilla's stream, which I'd never hung out in one of her live streams before. I think I was in a live stream before I actually hung out in a live stream with her. Mountain Views, okay. There's a lot of knife refurbishing videos out there, and you love them all. All right. Can you turn some notifications off for people on YouTube Gaming but still remain subbed? Yeah. Well, because well, you know what? I don't do it on YouTube, on the YouTube Gaming app. I have no I have no notifications at all on my YouTube Gaming app for my phone. So, but what I do get are desktop notifications, because most of the time I'm at my computer working. So I get desktop notifications, or if I'm on YouTube, I get those notifications. But that's what I learned very early on, is having having notifications on my phone was just way too much for me. Like, for the first few weeks I was on YouTube gaming, my wife probably thought I was having, like, some kind of damn affair or something. My phone was always bzz, 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 bzz. It's like, no, sorry, it's YouTube gaming. I'm just kind of close. It's just streamers. This is streamers, honey. Turns out Gaming Lawyer just uses YouTube and not YouTube Gaming for notifications. So, well, I don't use the app. No, I don't use the app. When I go to streams and stuff, I use the YouTube Gaming, whatever, site instead of the regular YouTube. I do all that on YouTube Gaming, and I use the YouTube Gaming app for watching streams on my phone and stuff, but, no. Early on, and maybe I could have tweaked the settings some ways so that it wouldn't be as crazy as it was, but I just know my phone was just absolutely, like, vibrating a hole in my pocket, and one day I was just like, that's enough of this shit, and I turned off the notifications. Okay. I'm in the middle of a conversation. One thing I like about this, because I've been playing Skyrim for 6 months, and when I get talking to chat in Skyrim during a discussion like this, I get booted out of the conversation. I have to start over. But Fallout 4, it's like they realized, for people like me, I mean, I don't know why you would take this long if you weren't doing a live stream, but, I don't know, maybe their mom tells them to go wash the dishes or something. You don't want to lose that conversation progress. Is your wife subscribed to you? Yeah. I forget what her YouTube channel is, though. She came in here early, like, did she keep it that? She came in here one night, like, in the last couple of weeks, and I think her channel name was Auntie Manda. Because her name is Amanda. But I think she might have made that up just for that night. I'm not sure. But yeah, she subscribed to me. She doesn't do live stream thing.
Challenge of justice!
Olivon Doe. Did I say that wrong? Olivon Doe has become a Lawhawk. Caw! Welcome, Olivon. Or is that Olivon Do? Or don't? Alright. Set up notifications on youtube.com. Just click the bell icon on the channel page. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna complete this conversation. I'm sort of caught up in chat. There you are, Olivon. I'm probably messing up your name, but hi. Thank you for the subscription, and welcome. Welcome to my little corner of the internet. There's something. Okay, I'm gonna see if this guy needs my help.
Is there something you need my help with?
Oh, yeah. I'm damn glad you're here. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks. Stealing food and supplies, threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up. We know where they're coming from, but we can't go up against a gang like that.
Now I'm gonna make it conditional. You gotta join my gang before I help your gang.
Will you be willing to join the Minutemen once I've dealt with those raiders?
We'll certainly give it a good long think. People have gotten used to not being able to count on you folks. That's not gonna change overnight.
Any friend of Gaming Lawyers is a friend of mine, unless you're crazy. In that case, no. Well, see, I tend to select people that are most of my friends are like, it's sort of crazy in some ways or another. So, but not scary crazy. Like CPG, he does some weird stuff. He had that shirt off stream one night, and he was talking about afterwards going to like special streaming sites and stuff, and I was like, that's weird. But, you know, not scary weird. Just not what most people talk about or that they're going to do after their stream, you know? And probably a lot of people do that kind of stuff. They're just not that open about it. It's not that he did it, it's just the fact he told everyone. It's like, oh, this dude's really open. And sharing pictures and all sorts of stuff like that. Yeah, that's some weird stuff, but not scary weird. Still perfectly safe and likable guy. Crazy is cool, but not scary. We're like, yeah, no. Chris Plays Games is the one person that I met before VidCon, because he was in Los Angeles like a week or two before that, and I got no sense that I should be afraid of him. In fact, if you've seen him stream He's very much, that's very much the same guy. It's not like he puts on his not scary mask while he's streaming, and then in real life he's like, because that's what serial killers do. They go, wait, I was gonna look at my quest data. Kill the raiders. Where's that? That's down here. I'm gonna put a marker on that. Where is that compared to where I am? Okay, so I'm gonna, I guess, I could go over here and go down to this road and then follow the road? Something like that? Or should I just follow the railroad tracks? Yeah, I'll follow the railroad tracks. And I'm already looking at the railroad tracks. So I'll just head down that way. Look, I'm actually playing the game right now. I'm so proud of myself. I'm like a real video game streamer. Running around in game. I got my gun. I need more bullets though. In fact, no, there's nowhere to get bullets up there. I need to really start paying attention to my resources. Chris plays games. I'm a weirdo. Alright. Typically, these animals do not drop bullets. I need to start killing stuff where I can have a chance of getting some bullets. I got these. Do I have a sniper rifle? Whoa! What? I forgot I had this. Hold on, let me get a look at this. Oh, okay, critters. You guys are... Wait, I have a feeling I can burn through these bullets really fast, though. This is what you get when you use a weight mod where you can carry 10 or 100,000 pounds. Haha! Ah. Sorry, Codsworth. Alright. Well, you do burn through those things fast. Whoa, serial killer noise. Well, it's more like a vampire noise, like whoa. I think that's what I was doing. That should reduce the amount of random notifications. Let's see, crazy's cool, not scary like bird. Yeah, that's right. That's right. No, I did not. He didn't. No, he didn't take his shirt off at all. But it's true. I originally thought I was going to his house, and then because most of the people who were sort of in our category of streamer were staying with him. The people like the under 5,000 or 10,000 streamer people were there, and the other house had like the big streamers, like with up to the 6-digit sub streamers, and so I thought, oh, I'll go to CPG's house. And there's a lot of people staying with him that I wanted to meet too, but it turns out none of them were none of them were going to be around. They're all going to actual VidCon, and at the other streamer house, everyone's going to be hanging out like in the early part of the day. So that's where I ended up going. So I never did get to see Chris in his native streamer house environment. I got to see a lot of other people running around in like bath towels and stuff that I didn't expect. There's nothing. That's where I started thinking that maybe I should have come later than I did, because they were not ready to have guests, but I was there anyways. Hey, buddy.
Well, that about takes care of that.
There. I'm still being stealthy though. Yep. I'm still sneaking. Yeah, stealth, baby. Hey, come on, bring it. Bring it.
Just getting warmed up.
Man, I gotta be careful. This thing's heating up, too. I guess this is not... Someone's still coming. I'm gonna burn through all this stuff. Alright. But see, they do have bullets. Oh, and a fancy hairbrush. When I was the first several hours I played this game, I didn't realize that all this junk was actually crafting materials. But now I know. 1,500. What was it? it was 1,500 a night. The one is that the one I was at, hanging out at, was 1,500 per night. Holy crap! I didn't realize that. I thought they were all like around the same price. So the one I was staying at did have a lot of bells and whistles. Like that house was like all automated and had all these crazy features. It was a little confusing. Like if you just wanted to turn a light on, it was like, well, there's this control panel and pops out of the wall, and you have to enter this code, and if you open the door, an alarm will go off unless you push this button 3 times, and it's kind of crazy. The one I was at, I guess I can believe it, but it seemed like the funny thing is until that house was completely revamped for what, you know, to be special the way that it was, you could tell it was just a regular. It's just a regular sort of middle-class neighborhood. Although with land values now, I'm sure, you know, all those houses are worth a fortune. But it's just a regular house that somebody had just completely converted into this full-on, like, little gamer paradise place, it was really awesome. When you come visit me, don't worry, I won't charge you $1,500 a night. You got those bells and whistles too? That's right, Foodaria's like got all sorts of like collectible stuff. So, yeah, you could rent out part of your place for $1,500 a night, though, man. So, if there were any conventions near your house that gamers went to, if you want to turn on the light, it's going to go through some rotating rainbow colors. Oh yeah, the stuff all on the walls. Well, then there was like that garage with all the pool table and the foosball and all that. Or not foosball. Is that foosball? I forget what it's called. Let me switch to my... Got a few more bullets now. But, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, turning the lights on and off in that room confused the hell out of me. Because they weren't just switches. They were these weird... There's this weird little control panel that didn't automatically... Like, touching the button more than once did different things. And I was like, what? So, you got an option to make it white. I asked if that was possible, and I think the answer was, I don't think you can do that. Well, it was funny, because at some point, like, we were going out to the pool, and the door had this childproof thing on it, where if you didn't repeatedly push some button by the door that was, like, up 6 feet, an alarm would go off to alert people that I guess a short person had gone outside, and there was other stuff that had like very particular, like, oh, you do it like this and turn the light on like this, and I was like, man, they have like an orientation before you start here, and I think I asked Game to do that. And he's like, yeah, he said he didn't get there in time for that, but the people who first got there, I think like Lucifer and stuff, went through a full-on like instructional orientation on how the house worked. Your new favorite thing. Hashtag. You only had to push it once, but it was very touchy. All I know is maybe it became an OCD thing. All I know is that everybody just would push it repeatedly, and everyone kept screwing up, so that even if there was no screeching sound in the room, someone trying to sleep in another room would suddenly come out and be like, you screwed up. You closed the... You have to have... It's the screen door. You have to close not the main door, the screen door. And then they would close it, and then they'd go back to sleep, and everyone would be like, oh, shit. Like, we just woke up a hungover person because we did the door wrong. It was, yeah, the house was a little... It was confusing. I'll just leave it like that. Let me see. Like the ice compartment where a dishwasher would be was a nice touch. Wasn't it? Or did you watch that? I didn't notice that. I don't think that was in my video. Snarly Charlie. Oh, what's up, man? Good evening to you, and welcome, sir. I don't think I want to see cargo manifests, do I? Is it going to give me a hint to where there's like... If you go down to crate number 5, there's a bunch of bullets for pistol. Then I'll be like, yeah. But aside from that, I don't need all the flavor regulations. I don't give a shit about that. What I would like to find is little hidden places where I can find treasures or safes with valuables in them. clearly designed for people who were doing a lot of partying. It was confusing. I swear there was the child alarm, I think, is what got everybody the most anxious the whole time. Like, I think everyone who stayed in that house would end up becoming, if they weren't already, they would end up becoming terribly OCD by the time they spent more than a day there. We don't have many dishes, just a few glasses, but we're gonna need a lot of ice. It's definitely geared more towards luxurious rental. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess I picked up about 12 bullets. My objective now is just, I want to find more bullets so I can be more carefree when I'm shooting stuff. Wait, is that thing? Oh, I almost fell for that shit. Haha! Sneak attack. Well, the threats that the neighbors will call the cops if you exceed some very low noise threshold was almost as bad. Yeah, no, there was, especially because I think at our place, Lucifer was the one who officially had put down like the deposit for it. She was worried, like if you've seen a couple of the vlogs and stuff, where like people were partying and she'd be like, "You guys need to be quiet." It's not that because Lucifer is a terrible person that hates fun. It's because Lucifer, like there's this whole, like they've outlawed those Airbnbs because the neighbors hate them. The neighbors are looking for, like, they're over it. So if even during the day, like I didn't realize they were worried about during the day, but at a certain point, a few people came over to meet because that's where I was during the day. So and a few of us were there. They came over to meet like Narcos and a few others, and some of the streamers who were staying there were like, "Holy crap, you're not supposed to." Like, we didn't know these people were coming. Or I guess, maybe, I don't know, some of them did, but others didn't. I know, like, Lucifer apparently didn't realize that these people were going to be coming. And we didn't realize there was, even if it were quiet, if the neighbors saw more than an acceptable number of people in there that violated the terms of the rental agreement, she could lose, like, a $2,000 deposit or some crap. So it was yeah, that I think it's had to do a lot with the politics in Anaheim about the Airbnbs was part of the issue. Hey, it's Keen Decker and all of his glory has arrived. Welcome, Keen Decker. Is another streamer here on YouTube who was in fact, Keen Decker was at the aforementioned, that's right, he was one of the people with like Narcos and Laser Cat and Mr. Brunswick that came over to the streamer house right as we discovered that it didn't matter if you were being relatively quiet, that even just having people over, if they noticed people over that weren't on the original lease, they could get in a lot of trouble. Welcome, man. So yeah, he was privy to that moment where all of a sudden it's like, oh crap, like I almost left at that point. I was like, wait, maybe, I was like, was I not supposed to be here or something? Like, but I was until later that they had been planning for me to be there, but I guess it was just the fact that I didn't realize I couldn't tell other people to be there, and like Dark Jake was coordinating with them to be there, and yeah, figured during all permits are public. Oh, so I guess the neighbors probably looking at that stuff like a hawk then, huh? Yeah, I didn't realize until later, like how much heat these people were getting, these streamer houses were getting. I did not understand it until like towards the end of the day, and then like you know, I didn't realize that it had actually been outlawed until later, and that the neighbors were totally hot to, I don't know, just basically over it. They're just over it. Probably do everything they can just to give the people that own those things, like make it hard for them to operate their business too. So, so yeah, there was a lack of communication there on more people coming over. I think that's a case where up to the event, there was a desire to have it be a party center. Well, and here's the thing too, is the house, and maybe things got stricter as time went on, but the house looks like it was designed to be a party place. It doesn't look like how and by sort of the regulations and everything, it's basically just a place where, oh, you're gonna have 5 people sign up to sleep here? Okay, well that's basically what you're gonna do. It's like, you 5 people come here when you're gonna go to sleep, and then that's it. It's not that bad, but it was just let's see. But yeah, definitely when you saw the place, you didn't get the sense that it was not a place where you were allowed to have more people than who were on the original lease over. I guess we'll put it like that. What is going on out here right now? Raiders. You two?
Nothing like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
Is the cow evil too? No, the cow's good. I will not slaughter innocent two-headed cows. Yeah, Chris is saying the house is clearly designed to be a party place, which is probably why Airbnb is now banned. Yeah, that's yeah, you could almost, now that you put it like that, the place and the circumstances, the legal circumstances surrounding it, without any other explanation, pretty much tell kind of a story, don't they? There was a lot wrong that day. So, well, I mean, I became aware of it, but yeah, I didn't realize. I know I definitely didn't realize, like how. Oh, should I put on the light,
Well,
the
he
chest,
certainly doesn't need that
robe
anymore.
leathers, left arm? I keep forgetting I want to put on. Which one's better? I think the one I'm wearing is better. Alright. I don't need to worry so much about inventory management, but I keep doing it. I like having homes that are a little more spacious, lot-wise, that look cramped on the outside. When you're that close, neighbors know everything. Yeah, that's sort of how that's like that place was. Like, those houses were... It was really nice inside, but those houses were really close together. I mean, I could see also why they'd be paranoid about noise. Because, I don't know how well insulated the house was in terms of keeping the noise inside, but it would not have taken very much at all for neighbors on all sides, the front, the sides, the back, etc., to, if there was any kind of a get-together, especially if people are just hanging around outside the pool, like having a hot dogs, or like 3 or 4 people could end up, you know, I'm sure they could hear every damn word. So I'm sure all the neighbors now know how to make rejuvenation potions. after Mike's son Ryan was giving Foxy and Meg tutorials. Wait, I gotta quickly check in. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna keep following the train tracks. Why not? Come down. Oh, there's this. Is this where the movie theater is? Maybe I'll do that. Clear out the movie theater. A cow got beef. I killed him. That's. What was it? because I'm like a serial killer, and I go. Where is Mike? Mike is works in mysterious ways. In some ways, he's always with us. That's where it seems like anytime I go into any random chat and I type #BlameMike, he will appear. It's scary. But I think it probably has to do too with we all have like the same circle of friends, and he does a lot of lurking. But I almost just assume anywhere I go in YouTube that Mike's just there. He might not be saying anything, but just always assume he's there. Not that I really ever talk shit about him, and except like how I normally do about him having weird videos and stuff, but he does that on purpose. Let's see what happens. Mike is riding the penis monster. Chris has typed #BlameMike in the chat. The party house restrictions make it impossible to have a party seem like a fair story on their own. Fooder says, our homes when we were younger were always more spacious. Except the one in by Pillbox. I'm not remembering. There was one person I referred to as Pillbox, but I don't remember a house not being spacious. It wasn't the... If you're talking about the house that I lived in when we met, it wasn't big, but I would consider it somewhat spacious. It wasn't small. Hey! Just so happens we moved from that house into, like, pretty much a mansion. Alright. I'm glad my companions are good at killing stuff, because... Wait! Because they took some of these guys out. Sometimes these things have bullets and stuff, too. Have I saved lately? No. Thank you, Nick. You know what? A bunch of people have now said hashtag blame Mike and he hasn't appeared. Maybe he's really not here. As far as I know, he's not streaming right now. I don't think he's... I think he said he's down... His second monitor is down right now for... It was a long story I won't get into, but his second monitor is down right now, so he can't stream. I just remembered that. Perhaps you'll want to save after the mole rats. Let me see, oh crap, and I'm almost out of... I am so starved for bullets right now. It's stupid. Oh shit! Was that what we're talking about, Nick? The deaths are so gruesome in this game. Not... Pillbox is the beach. Oh yeah! Okay, that's what... Not the retarded guy. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Well, it wasn't. He had learning disabilities. I wouldn't go so far as to say he was retarded. But, man, I'm all beat up right now. Anyways, and I've got. Let me see if I could fix myself up right now. Do I have? I'm so used to having so much. I've only got 3 Radexes. All right, screw that. I can live with a little radiation. A little radiation never hurt anybody. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, we had a condo along the beach that was, I don't know. It was probably about maybe 1,200 square feet. It was nice, but it was not big. Oh shit! But you could... Wait, I'm used to having unlimited stim packs too, but I gotta remember, I don't have a ton of those either. But that place, you could see the window from every... Or you could see the ocean from every window. That was awesome. So, it was small, but it was still like prime real estate. You could lay in bed and see the ocean, and you could hear the ocean while you were sleeping. It was awesome. We bought that to be a rental place, and my mom ended up commandeering it at a certain point. What's that? It's like chicken bones. With the amount of attention G-Log is paying, I knew what was coming. Yeah, Nick, you totally... And I'm sure, that's right, there's like booby traps all over in this place. Thanks, Nick. At least I saw the comment. So... Some girl shot her boyfriend in the chest through an encyclopedia in an attempt to make a stupid YouTube video and killed him. That sounds like a real story. I've not heard of that, but I'm assuming Chris has just told us a real story. Oh. And Nick has heard of it too. Double confirmed. You don't need a sleep machine with waves at that place. No, I like that place. Like, eventually my mom had to move out of that place. Like, long story short, but my parents split up while we had a house and that place. And at a certain point, my mom was just like, she's like, I'm gonna go live at the beach now, and I'm not gonna leave the beach until basically I get a court order. And that's how it happened. So for a few, I was in college, so for a few summers, before it got all sorted out, I had a nice, it was supposed to be a rental place, but it was a nice, like, that was my summer house, was this beach condo. It was actually pretty awesome. What? Yeah, real, not fake. Oh, man. Oh. Okay. Philly, was it, that just happened? I'm looking at the comments right now. Did that just happen, like, today? That's crazy. People do some, I don't know. I would say, like, what's wrong with young people today? But I know they're just as stupid as, like they were when we were growing up. It's just that we weren't all doing our stupid shit on the internet all the time. So it didn't go viral. So, but since everything's on the internet, the older generation is tempted to be like, "Oh, kids, what's this craziness? I don't even understand them today." It's an awesome place. You like hanging out with mom? Yeah. People take things. Yeah, well, probably they were doing that crazy thing because they wanted to get views. So that's one thing that's kind of screwy. Is the things people will try to do in order to go viral. And that sounds like that might have been a case. That story, right? They wanted to be YouTube famous and thought they were going to be a viral video. Let me see. And it killed him. Yeah, I just saw the end of that comment there. I was like, wait, did he die? It's like, nope. And Chris said he killed him. Is this place considered cleared yet? Sort of. Is this place... Oh, I don't have, like, the thing where I can set up settlements yet. I'm just gonna walk all over this place, all over the entire Boston area in a sneaking crouch for the whole night. People going crazy for views. I mean, she got a lot of views out of it now. Her channel used to have about 2,500 views. Now it's got about 1 million. It's not gonna bring her boyfriend back to life. Well, I don't know. That's I'd be surprised if she didn't end up. I don't know. People go to jail for shit like that. So I don't know if that's worth the views.
Yes.
Maybe because she's how old was she? If she's a minor, they might chalk it off to being stupid. But that, just pulling off a prank like that would be involuntary manslaughter, which people go to jail for. Anyways, the video is not released. Okay, well, thank God for that. You have to go use the workbench. Oh! You can now use the workshop. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna... I think I've decided that the way that I play, I'm definitely not going to attempt to build settlements and plan settlements on my streams. I might do that between streams, or unless I decided I was gonna do like Kink does, which I couldn't do. Another user, KYNK. He does these amazing builds. I think he uses cheats to get the materials, though. He does a huge... He's turned Sanctuary into a huge walled city with giant, like, awesome buildings and stuff. He's been working on it for like a year or two. Or like, it sounds like since the game came out. Taya, what's going on? Hey, there's Taya. I was talking about Taya earlier. That's the time. That's the time of stuff that would be on those, the type of stuff that would be on those videos, and the videos were back in the day. Oh, the Faces of Death. Yeah, it was the Banned in 46 Countries video series of like snuff clips. We got the Taya raid. Taya is my friend, and sometimes she raids me too. Hello, Taya. Taya hangs out in my streams. Taya, you almost show up in every stream. Raid or not, you show up for a little while, which I appreciate. And I appreciate the raid led by Eric R, Oh, terrified Rhino. Seen some familiar faces. Julio. Aram. Visionary. There's Koodle. Cool. Darkface 66. How you doing, guys? I know all you people. Thank you so much for the raid. Did Tay already come in here? Did I miss Tay? Welcome, Raiders! And I even have my countdown timer on the Raider screen so that I don't get too carried away talking to Raiders, which I'm inclined to do. Non mais olokoi. Did I just say something nasty in another language?
Talons of justice!
Non mais olokoi. I don't know what that means, but welcome. You are welcome nonetheless, even though I probably just screwed up your name.
Lawhawk!
The countdown.
Talons of justice!
A Rob has become a Lawhawk. Oh, my goodness, I'm getting the subs. G-Law is a 10-minute timer raid screen, so you don't end up chilling on this screen for half an hour. Exactly, Snarly Charlie. That is exactly why I do it. Because I spend way too much time on welcome screens and on break time screens. Speaking of which, I'm going to take a break soon. Maybe, you know what? I'm going to convert this to break. So, but welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I take a break about halfway through my stream, which is right now, where I stand up, get my ass out of my chair that I sit in and I work in all day, just to make sure I keep circulation going to my legs. So that's what we're doing. But the timer is still going. The timer is still counting down. Nothing crazy happens at 10 minutes, but when 10 minutes is up, I have to go back to the game. That's the rule. So welcome, Taya. You could say Koi. Okay, I'll just say Koi. That's better. I have this compulsive thing where I'll say everything someone puts in their YouTube name. So, how y'all doing tonight, Taya? What were we playing tonight? And how was your stream? And welcome. Taya is one of those people that I really wish could have been at VidCon. But she only just started. She's only just getting situated in the streaming world. She's been blowing up with popularity. But I always say she's a star, and she says she's not. But I think she just feels like a star. But oh, that was funny. Oh, my monitor. I have the monitor slipping. Don't be like that, monitor. Okay. I'm standing up now. I got my microphone more or less entirely erect. Standing up. I think I just channeled Douglas from the IT crowd. It is erect now, father. Lego Avengers, you just finished it. But you've been doing a lot of Lego games recently, though. You were doing like Lego Star Wars and different things. She doesn't like it when I call her a star. But you're not a star now, Taya, but you got the star charisma. That's all I'm saying. Taya's one of those people. See, even when I knew her before she was small, she's bigger than me now because she's on a starward trajectory. But she's one of those people, even when she was smaller than me, the brief time that she was smaller than me, I was like, she's the type of person I need to be. I gotta sort of make sure to be around Taya as she rockets into stardom, because I want to be riding her coattails into fame. But Taya, thank you. Thank you for the raid. It is very much appreciated. I want to mention Koodle 1, who's in here. He's one of the people that I met. And Koodle, you're not a streamer. You're just involved. You're just involved in the streaming community, right? If I'm not mistaken, because I looked on your channel, I didn't see anything. If he's still here. But he's someone that I met at the streamer house. And there was this kind of funny moment because he'd been apparently invited, I think, or he had permission to come, but I guess he came to see Foxyzilla, but apparently no one knew he was coming, like, because Foxy was off in a bedroom or doing something, and the rest of us didn't know he was coming, and then Foxy didn't know. Oh, you used to in high school, okay. And I get the impression that, like, no one knew actually what he looked like. So someone came to the door, and he came with a couple girls, and he's like, I came for Foxy. And I think there's a little bit of paranoia in this community that, like, especially some of these girls that are kind of pretty and they have lots of followers and stuff, I think there's a little bit of fear that, like, they might have stalkers out there, which Koodle totally isn't. Like, as soon as we realized, like, who he was, it was cool, but he came to the door, And there was this moment where everyone's like, oh, you're here to see Foxy? It's like, okay. They didn't invite him in right away. After the fact, I felt like bad. Like, he must have thought, like, these guys are, like, assholes or something. And she went and got Foxy. And Foxy, I remember her even being on the phone talking about it earlier, that he was coming. He was going to be there. Let's see. And the girls, you picked them up at the convention, and you were going to go back home. Okay. No, that was that was kind of a funny thing. I don't know if it was, I hope it wasn't too horrifying for you, Kudal, because once Foxy got over there, and I don't know if she knew what you looked like, but you said your name, and she's like, oh my God, it's you, and she came, gave him like a big hug, and everything was cool. But there was this sort of weird moment where, like, we didn't know if he was supposed to be there or not. And then he said who he was, and everything was totally cool. But anyways, man, that was, so I will always remember Kudal after that, because I think everyone in the house is going to remember him now. See, you were all in a house together with Julie, and you didn't pick them up like that. Okay, I got you. No, I got you, man. Julio, Taya, you're still more important. What? What's going on? I missed some stuff. No. Oh, okay. All right. So Julio said that Taya is Mila Kunis. How you enjoying those donuts, Julio? Julio and I have an ongoing fake feud, or I don't know, maybe it's gonna spill over to real feud about cookies versus donuts. And I'm on Team Cookie all the way, baby. Team Cookie for me. But Julio likes donuts. Hey, there's nothing wrong with donuts, Julio. There's nothing wrong with them. My wife loves them. I like them too. I just, cookies are better. That's all. AWOL is here. Call! Welcome, AWOL. And good evening to you. Thank you for making it. Team Fruitery, are you on Team Cookie? No, I don't want to pile up on Julio here. Because he has very strong feelings about donuts, just as I have very strong feelings about cookies. So we don't want it to get ugly. No, I know the cookie versus donut debate is one of those things. You had a red velvet donut with cream cheese icing. That's like a deluxe donut. There's this place out here near Eagle Rock called Donut Friend. We call it Donut Fiend. It's, my wife likes it because it's one of the few donut places that actually has vegan donuts, but they do all this, like, handcrafted, super fancy donuts with all this, like, they make them for you, and they'll, like, slice the donut and put different things in them, and they're expensive, but they're awesome. Nick, cake or pie? That's like a parallel argument. Pie, of course, and I believe we did go there with someone else during that discussion, the cake versus pie, and I think I got agreement on pie. There's some awesome cakes out there, but just the best pies, in my opinion, are better than the best cakes. Just leave it. Voodoo Donuts, there were one just opened up at the Universal City Walk. So when we had our Hooky Day a few weeks ago, we went to Universal Studios. That's how we started the day. We went to Voodoo Donuts, which started in Portland, where my wife, that's where I met my wife, where she used to live. It was a Portland, like, super famous special local thing that's starting to go other places too. Pie, of course. Cake. That's what Nick. Chai, Gaming Lawyer, I challenge you to a game of rock, paper, scissors. I choose scissors. Well, I choose rock. Well, who wins? I don't know. It was Willie Odom. That's right. Willie's the one that loved... Well, but no. He said he liked cake when we were talking about donuts and cookies. But then when I said the cake doesn't belong in the donut versus cookie debate. That belongs in a separate debate of cake versus pie. And I said, in which case, pie is my thing. And he actually, I believe he agreed, if I'm remembering correctly. All right. I got like 16 seconds before I have to play the game again. So I got my break in, I did my stand-up. I have the timer so that I don't flap my gums too long on these little break screens. So welcome, Raiders. Taya, thank you again so much for the raid. But now I have to play the game. I have to focus. As everyone can tell you, before you came, I was focused super hard into the game because I'm a professional streamer. That's what I do. I'm getting pretty good at it, not missing any people in chat. I catch all those comments. I'm really excellent at playing the game. I shoot really accurately and so forth. That's not good. Did I distract you? Well, Taya is actually one of those streamers that actually plays the game and plays it relatively well. I will go ahead and say she plays games well while she's streaming and keeping up with chat. I am not, and I've been doing this a lot longer than Taya, but I am nowhere near as good at playing the game and keeping track of chat. Very humble. So focused, he walked right into a proximity mine. Twice. I died, and then I did it again. I think I might have done it 2 more times after that. I just didn't die again, because I kept healing myself afterwards. And I forgot this is not a game where I've got... Like, my real game, I've been playing it forever, and I have a ton of like, healing stuff already. But in this game, I've only got... Let me see. Oh, I opened the wrong... Let me get over here. I'm down to 8 stim packs, so I can't be sitting there walking into mines all the time, you know? G-Law makes me sound cooler than I really am. Well, that's one of the wonderful things about Taya. She's also so humble. But I don't know, Taya. And part of it I do to mess with you because I know you get embarrassed. But I feel like you have a charisma. You have a charisma, you have a way with people. And I'm not screwing around when I say that. You have a way with people that I think is going to see you. Whoa! Hey you. Is going to see your channel to greater success as time goes on.
Won't be able to pick this.
Alright. Wait, I don't have any more. I didn't gain any more levels, did I? No. That's why I wanted to do the lockpicking more. Because right now I'm still starved for equipment. G-Law got a crush, food array. It's not like that. It's not like that. Come on. Come on, man. I think that's one thing I've been pretty good about. Because there's some, you know, there's some very charming people on YouTube gaming. There are people. Whoa, shit! Shit. Speaking. But I always keep things on a level. I'm a married man. I keep it on a level. I do like the flirt thing. I do like joke flirts. Like when Brad Pritchard comes into the room and I get rid of the pop filter and I talk dirty to him. But that's not like real flirting. Let me see. Oh. So, as far as I'm concerned, the gaming lawyer is like an asexual being, except for the fact that he constantly references that he's married. But there's no hookup going on Gaming Lawyer channel. Do you see how many I had? Too much. Just finished the gummy. I don't know. I'm missing something there. Hey, you eat those snacks you got. Oh, Feely's talking. Feely is my food brother. And there's a reason for that. The Feely is into the food. He keeps track. He's always making his food sound like he's just whipping. He'll just take basic stuff and make it sound awesome. Ooh, storage thing. Thanks for the clarification. Asexual being. That's right. I spent too much time playing hookup when I was in my 20s. So by the time I got married and I'm in my 40s now, it's like that was fun. I'm kind of glad I don't have to deal with that shit anymore, to be honest. It's kind of nice having that all sorted out, you know? So, but I didn't get married till I was in my 30s though. Like my mid-30s, early 33 I think I was. Alright, this shaky business, I've seen this before. This gets, I think it's maybe part of the weather mod that I'm using. I need to get out of the game real quick and just reload it. And then it'll stop looking like all the bushes are having, I was gonna say orgasms, but that's not. It was gonna be, what's the other thing that happens? It's somewhat involuntary. Seizure, there we go. Can I immediately just load this? Brad is definitely worth all kinds of flirting. No! It's worse now! No. I don't want... Here. We're gonna go to, we're gonna reload the game. See if that helps. Snarly Charlie. Gila never talks dirty to me when I come in the chat. I'm sorry, Snarly Charlie. I just don't feel like that about you. Okay? You need to get over it. What I have with Brad is special. It's special. Taya, flirting is funny. Flirt with everybody. Well, I haven't actually seen that so much. But, I mean, I guess you could say your demeanor is flirtatious, but... Ah! Alright. I guess I'm just gonna have to live with the bushes being really wiggy at me. I'm not into it, though. I gotta tell you. I'm not into it. Don't like that. Don't like it when they're shaking like that. She's always talking about tassels. What is that? Is that a sex thing? Like where you, like the strippers put on their nips? Is that what we're talking about, or something else? I don't know, you kids and all your talk about tassels. All right. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. All right. Involuntary eargasms. And oh, there we go. All right, there was HS 1996, aka Hassan. Good evening to you, sir. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing my weekly stream early because we got a lot of family stuff happening around 4th of July. We do a family reunion every year. And we got my mother-in-law coming in tomorrow evening. So, we've been so busy for the last few weeks that we'll just say we haven't done a lot of tidying. And there's certain things that we just don't tidy as often as we should anyways. For example, we got a bird cage that, like, there's the bottom part of the bird cage. You're supposed to clean it all the time, but I let it go sometimes. And you don't want guests coming over and sitting next to that thing when there's all sorts of, like, bird crap hanging out in the bottom. But Julio, exactly that came. All right, inside jokes and wiggles and tassels, G-Lob, but sure. Wait, exactly that, Julio? Are you talking about like stripper tassels? Is that what you mean? Exactly that? I don't always understand the context. Oh wait, I remember this shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some pretty heavy scrounging before we go into this place, because there is a shit ton of raiders in this place that we're going to. It's not just a few 5 guys hanging around a shack. It's like this massive complex just brimming with raiders all over it. Hey, it's Sarah. What's good? How you doing, Sarah? Good evening. Sarah, I have yet to catch her streams, but she recently started streaming. You're still streaming on Twitch, right? She recently started streaming, and I was her very first raid. I feel very special. That was, I think that was 2 weeks ago. But I have not caught her. I think I caught her streaming once, but she was just testing. She was testing out something, and she wasn't like doing it for real. So I didn't stick. You're on Twitch. All right, cool deal. Yes, sirree, Bob. All right, Claire. I got you, Julio. I'm doing good, Sarah. I'm doing good. Playing a little bit of Fallout. As you can see right now, I'm actually playing the game. I spent a lot of time just slowly walking and talking to the chat. But I'm actually doing a little bit of gameplay right now. Okay, he's just commenting about stuff I'm picking up. You moved and you haven't streamed in a week. Well, I only have scheduled streams once a week myself, so a week is not a long time. Some people, that was one thing, like Foxy Zilla was streaming for the first time since she got back from VidCon, and she was like, She's like, I haven't streamed in a week and a half, and she was all nervous, like she almost felt like she wasn't used to doing it anymore. I was like, holy crap, I pretty much go a week, like, every single time. But it's a long time for some people, apparently. Got some mental drugs there in that mailbox. That's cool. But yeah, so I'm just wandering around. I'm thinking next time I play this, maybe I was thinking of just playing the game that I actually have going. That's my guy's more powerful and he's got like 1,000,000 bullets and everything. But because I like to be able to not worry about ammo. But this guy, let me see. This guy I made special for my streams though. His name is Lawhawk. So I think maybe I'll just stick with him. Last time you were here, you couldn't stop laughing. Occasionally, things get funny in here. Once in a while. It's not always hilarious, but sometimes it is. You know, I just want you to curb your expectations in case I'm not as hilarious tonight as I was last time. Hey, Gaming Lawyer, I don't suppose you have any psycho on you, do you? Well, let's see. Let me check my pockets. Oh wait, it's drugs. Whoops, go back. It's drugs. Chems. As a matter of fact, Nick, I do have psycho. Is it good? Does it help me calm down and relax? Is this some sort of a shot, or is it more of a popsicle, a tasty popsicle of some sort, or a lollipop? I can't tell. That drawing in there is a little small. What is it, Nick? And should I try some and see what happens? It'd be hilarious if you play that sheepdog video. Oh, the videos the mods told you to play. Well, Nick has piqued my curiosity. Let's just see what this does. The Codsworth just like that. He's like, okay. Well, apparently we're not going to do that around Codsworth anymore. Maxing out a relationship with your companion will unlock special perks. Note to self, Codsworth does not like it when I do drugs. The drugs are bad, sir. Drugs are bad, Mr. Hawk. Psycho will be a great relaxant. It'll calm your nerves. G-Law, I need gaming law help. Can you represent me in a post-breakup Xbox custody battle? Wink. I can provide you with a free consultation. We talk later though. I don't want to breach confidentiality by discussing all the messy, dirty details out here in my public stream. Take all the drugs. Codsworth's last name is Killjoy. I do believe Sarah is referring to this video though. Is she? And we haven't watched it since. There we go. Consommeパンチ ポンチじゃないよコンソメパンチうまさが効いてるコンソメパンチコンソメパンチ There it is. Consommeパンチパンチで元気コンソメパンチ The slow zoom on the dog face. I don't know why. It's your first time seeing. What's it? I forget what it's called. It has a name. It's the chips. Consomme panchy. Oh no, the redneck. I don't know if I want to show that again. The guy singing with the little like penis thong flapping all over the place. Get you quack like a duck, whatever the hell he was. Julio. I love this part. He's fighting the other dog for the ball. This convinces people to buy chips. The dog. Oh, Jimmy Face. Jimmy Face is being disruptive. But I can't tell if it's like malicious or if he's just being weird. Well, he got deleted by somebody and timed out. But not banned. Some people straddle the line. Alright, there was the one at the end with the UFO. We'll get back into the game now. But you never know when all of a sudden we're gonna go from playing the game to watching a video. Sometimes a video that apparently horrifies Taya. And Julio will not be able to sleep tonight. And if you think that was bad, you should see some of the stuff I've shown in the past. Hashtag blame Mike. All of it comes from Mike EL the Gamer. Alright? Oh yeah, just a little injection to the heart. Remember kids, if you get a scratchy or a boo-boo, just inject something into your heart. It'll keep your blood pumping. Alright. It's made in Japan, I'm not surprised. Pop-Tart art has got to go. Alright, Pop-Tart art. Thank you for hanging out. You've been here for a while. Thank you for hanging out. It was a pleasure to have you here, and I hope you have a fantastic night, and that you always remember the time that we had together. Although it is suspicious that his departure was right there, right after I showed the dog video. We may not be seeing him back. Some people, I think, I go a little too far. That stuff happens in my stream, and they're like, I used to think G-Law was a cool place to hang out. But after watching that weird dog try to sell chips, I don't think I'll be back. You wouldn't say it out loud, though. That'd be rude. Super Duper Mart? Do they have bullets in Super... All I really want now is bullets. Do they have bullets in the bank? Hashtag blame Mike. Japanese. Yeah, and even later, I think Nick C gave me some links to some other weird Japanese commercials that we watched at the end of the stream. And some of the other, there was one thing that was so weird that I didn't even, Mike showed it to me on Twitter. He gave me a link in private, and I watched it, and I was like, nope, I'm not putting that on my channel. 130 and float. Willy Bum Bum. Yeah, that's one. I actually showed that on my channel, but I won't do it again, because some people really did not like it at all. I'd say about half the people. Whoa, Julio! This is because I can't sleep tonight. So, Julio, did you know that was going to happen with the pipe cock? He's like, out of the frying pan and into the fire. He's like, first off, I don't know why you pay me money because I made something that disturbed you happen. But I thank you in any case, if that's how it works out. If I do something that emotionally disturbs Julio, money falls out of his pocket. And that's awesome. But then my sub-notifier is in itself something that some people find traumatic. And now this before she leaves too. Never coming back. Never coming back. Willy Bum Bum. Then there was, I forget, there was the one Japanese one that Mike showed me, and I don't remember what it was called. But it was like really weird. Like there's some dude sitting in a chair, but the bottom of the chair is open and his testicles are like hanging down 2 feet below it, and like these little girls are like stretching out his balls. It's just like weird stuff. It's like, nope, I'm not watching that. I'm not putting that on my channel. Okay, I think I opened this up, didn't I? We're gonna sneak. A little bit of money. Really? That was all for that? I'll just come in here. There's nothing in here. All right, screw that. That's stupid. That was not worth my time. Willy Bum Bum, Willy Bum Bum. Willy Bum Bum, Willy Bum Bum. I have a little Willy. I can't remember. Mike EL the Gamer actually has the whole song memorized. Oh, Big Monster Gaming is here. I saw your... Oh, shit. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Don't attack my dog, alright? I loves me. I loves me, my dog. He has really weird, glitchy AI, and he gets in my way all the time. But I love him. Mwah.
Well, he's certainly doesn't need that anymore.
Oh no, someone else. Is there more zombies coming? Whoa! What even the hell was... I don't understand why that explosion happened.
Fine then.
Alright. But you saw my VidCon stream. Alright, hey, Mikey L the Gamer is another streamer who I have recently discovered. In fact, I believe I rated him a couple weeks ago. So some of you might remember that. And I missed you at VidCon, man. I think you're sort of in this area, but I know even me, I couldn't. I had other plans, so I only was down there for half a day. But oh, next year, man, you got to get down there. It was a blast, and welcome as well. You saw my awkward, big fat face. My face when you're holding a like a cam in selfie style at my face always seems to produce the worst angle. So not that I'm skinny, but I feel like my face looks twice as fat in that stream than it actually does. Don't get me wrong, it's fat face, but I was very self-conscious during that stream because the whole time I'm like, God damn, my face looks... I was like, I need to find the right angle to hold, like maybe I hold the camera up kind of above my head and then like tilt my head and look up at. But then your arm gets tired. You can't keep doing that shit. Anyways, but I hope you enjoyed my little live stream from VidCon. The duffel bag outside the vault was even more money. Hold on, I'm still just right here. You were like a girl in that video. No, yeah, you gotta have that. You're talking about with that where they take pictures, they take selfies, where they have the camera up at that angle, and usually it's like they'll get that angle to look like to look skinnier and also to catch the cleavage shot too. But oh, there's that. Is there a duffel bag outside of there? I'm not gonna lie and say that in real life my face is skinny, but the damn camera told lies, bitch. Oh, there it is. Oh, 100. There we go. Thanks for that, man. You did it. The raid was legendary, man. You and LaserCat got you hyped for VidCon next year. LaserCat's cool. We need to work out. I was gonna say but you're around too. We need to work out some kind of a meetup because LaserCat was one of the people I kept talking to throughout the evening at the YouTube gaming party, and that dude is legit. Alright. Oh. Do I not have a sniper rifle yet? I've got a lot of no bullets. Pipe pistols, pipe. I've got a lot of let me see. But that's a much better gun. Now I'm trying to figure out which gun I should be using. Maybe I've got a lot of bullets for this. So, hold on a sec. Now I'm doing inventory management. For now, we're going to make that our thing. But I need to get me a sniper rifle so I can make long distance shots. I need to get the right bullets for it too. Because that dude is... Here, this will do long distance. I just don't have many bullets for it. Let me see. Big Monster Gaming. I don't swing that way, so definitely don't judge me. I don't know. I missed something there. You'll be there again next year, Kudal. Yeah. But yeah, no, LaserCat. I was trying to say LaserCat is like legit, like one of the nicest guys. Like he's the one guy. I met people and got hugs and stuff when I first met him, but LaserCat was like, it was like bear hug time. Like that guy was just like, hey, I love you, man, and I'm gonna show you real hard right now with this hug. You're gonna be talking to your grandkids about this hug. All right, here, buddy. What? Oh shit! Things are getting out of control now. Where's he at? Keep shooting your damn bullets at me, brother. Do I have to every time? Do I have to do that every time? How much of a bullshit pain in the ass is that? Alright, screw this. That's a bunch of bullshit. Whoa! God damn it! Get off! Let's get out of control. I'm supposed to have
some justice!
Alright, we're just gonna chill here. We're gonna chill behind this bank now for a little while. And I'm gonna heal up a little bit. I'm gonna inject my heart with this syringe. And I'm just gonna relax for a minute and catch up with chat. Oh, are they? No, you gotta come down here in the alley if you're gonna shoot me now. Sons of bitches. I'm not falling for all that shit that's going on out there. Whoa! I think one of the nuclear cars just blew up. Okay. Let me see. Now I'm missing stuff. What's going on with Anaheim Airbnb business? They've been outlawed. They've already been outlawed. But there's an 18-month grace period that they're in the middle of right now. But by February of 2018, that grace period will be over, and there will be no more Airbnbs because the residents of Anaheim hate them, which I can kind of understand. There's this the house that we visited, Kudal, was that was like a full-on MTV-style spring break party house in the middle of just a very clustered suburban neighborhood where the houses are like 5 feet apart from each other. Neon Dragon, you just cut up 55 potatoes to make fries for your family. At 2:42 a.m., go to bed, people. Well, man, that seems like a reason. That's a lot of potatoes for a man to cut. Shit. I came back here for a relaxing moment to catch my breath. You sons of bitches. I guess I did dare them to come back here, though, didn't I? And they did. Told them they have to come back to my alley, and they did. Okay, I'm gonna actually have to. All right, I'm good. I'm hiding. We're good. I'm playing the game. Still playing the game. What's happening? There's Jared saying, "Blame Mike, ding ding." Text Lawhawk. Yes, indeed. All regular elements of my channel, courtesy of Jared Shelton. You see, one of the mods you play with lets you turn 100 plea war money into a year special book. Like, where you gain... What are those... Does that give you money? Or does that give you stats? I don't know. Laser and I are going to start working out on weekends if you want to join me. I'm not trying to say you need to work out. Just saying we can... I don't know if that's how I'm going to at least start my getting in shape journey. I actually did have a routine going on here that I was doing at home. But I feel like I need to... I always feel like I need to get in a little bit of shape before I work out in front of other people. That's just how I roll. Laser Cat's actually... And both of you guys... Well, you're getting back in shape because you had an injury, too. But I think both of you guys are pretty much people who are normally in shape. I'm not. You need to get back in shape. I need to just get in shape. So, let me at the speaking of Laser Cat, holy shit. Okay, Taya's out. Before I miss it, Taya's out. Crap. Okay, we're doing this. I'm losing all sorts of... I'm losing track of all sorts of stuff here. I'm getting a raid from the Pew Pew from Laser Cats happening right now. We were just talking about you, man. About how I was just saying you're legit. And I got the biggest, most memorable bear hug of VidCon. That I got such an epic hug from Laser Cat, I'm gonna be telling my grandkids about it. Welcome, man. And welcome, Raiders. My goodness, guys. The raid is strong. The Pew Pew raid is strong. Welcome, Bay Max. Aaron Paul was ordered to Pew Pew raid. That's okay. He's a worthy man to take orders from that Laser Cat. The Funchmeister, Outbank Music. And Big Monster Gaming, also part of the raid. All right, man. Okay. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Good evening. Somewhere up there, Jared asked how much longer I'm going to be streaming. Probably about an hour and a half. Somewhere around there. I play game until midnight, and then I hang out. And when I hang out, usually it's about 10-15 minutes. Once in a while, it ends up being an hour. It all depends. But typically, it's like somewhere around 12:15 my time, which is it's 10:50 right now. It's not what I wrap up. But welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Miss you, buddy. Laser Cat. I was just saying too that during all the events there were, especially at that party, I spent a lot of time in sort of people watching mode. Not the whole time. I socialized a lot too, but there weren't a whole lot of people that I actually spoke to in sort of sustained one-on-one conversations. It was more like meeting people saying, hey, yeah, we'll exchange, then moving on to the next one. Laser Cat is one of those dudes that, like, multiple times that I just would find myself just hanging around talking to. So very, very easy dude to, like, just sort of, like, you hang out with Laser Cat and you feel like you've been friends already. I mean, we have been friends on here, but you know, when you meet in person, you're always worried, like, oh, it's, you know, when you're meeting people for the first time in person, it's gonna be different or whatever. Not with Laser Cat, man. You're awesome, dude. Yeah, I was just saying we should figure out and figure out time to hook up at some point. And Mike was telling me, you guys, or Big Monster Gaming was telling me, I'd see that big M and I want to call him Mike. I don't know why. You guys are planning like weekly workouts, and that's cool, man. So there is a streamer event in Texas. I don't think I'll be making that one. The only reason I went to this one is because this is a major annual. This essentially, it's not thrown by YouTube officially, but it might as well be. It is pretty much the annual YouTube convention, and it's 30 minutes from my house. So those two things all together made it kind of a no-brainer that I should go to it. G-Law, did VidCon make you feel old being around all those youngsters? Well, I had the advantage of hanging out the house where Matus was, and Matus made me feel young, like when the world was new. So, luckily there was always Matus tooling around, and I'm not sure exactly how old Matus is, but I know he's a few years older than me. I don't think he's a lot older than me, but enough older that I did not feel like the oldest person at VidCon. Although, you know what the funny thing is I posted some pictures on my personal my personal Facebook page, like, yeah, I went to VidCon on Friday. It was awesome or whatever. And I had like other people that knew me from my real life, from high school and stuff. They're like one person commented, they're like, oh, my kids really wanted to go to that. I'm a little sensitive to that kind of thing, because I've been on job interviews where they're all like condescending, where they're like, what do you do in your spare time? It's like, oh, I play video games. I was doing this like law firm job once, and the person interviewing me was about my age. And she's like, oh, you play video games? Oh, like what kind? And I was like, oh, I play this and that. And she's like, oh, my 6-year-old son loves that game. But she said it in this real snarky way. So when someone is like, oh, that's what you do? Oh, my 5-year-old is like totally loves that sort of thing. I'm just like, don't be condescending to me, all right? Come on. So no, it didn't make me feel old, but it did make me feel like I couldn't keep up with all these 20-something kids. All like this 4 days of staying up all night partying, could not do it. So I guess Matus is sort of like, it seems like he's the sort of guy who lets it roll off him, though I think he was probably pretty exhausted by the end too. So, well, Matus has gray hair, but he doesn't look old. He looks to me like one of those people that, like, I've known people who were 30 that have gray hair. He's sort of one of those people who looks like he probably went gray a little, like, young, but he actually doesn't look old. So, like, if you actually see his face. Oh, why do all the cool things happen in California? I don't know. It's like, it's just Hollywood. The weather, people like the weather here. Disneyland is right there. That's, people love it. That's where, whenever something awesome happens, they win the Super Bowl, they go to Disneyland, right? PAX South. Okay, that's a thing. All right, Jared. See the Instagram guy that couldn't get into VidCon because, that was taking down a security guard because he wasn't famous? That was talking down to a security guard. I heard about that. I don't know any details. I think I heard other people talking about that. I don't know what happened. That security guard now has more Instagram followers. That's awesome. I did hear somebody got a little full of themselves and was basically regarded as a douchebag by the general community after the fact. Because it's California. Kid needs his face stomped. He looked old, but he wasn't. And you have white hair. They're so good. Well, Kudo, but your hair is not like... I don't even think of you as having white hair. Maybe you have some white hairs, but like Matus is like all gray, white. Like it's not like he's got dark hair with a few silvers sticking out. But if you look at him, he doesn't look like an old guy at all. He's just got light, white hair. Wait, hashtag blame Mike. That's right. I think the guy he insulted is getting more famous. Yeah, that is poetic. Security dude looked at him and knew he could break the kid in half. Does someone have that on video? Make sure to like the stream and sub if you're enjoying the stream, guys. Pew pew. Thank you, Lazy Cat. Thank you again for the raid. And Laser Cat Raiders, thank you so much for making the raid epic. It's very cool. Why don't cool things happen in Arizona? Because it's too hot. Well, there's all sorts of spring break stuff happens in Arizona. You got Lake Havasu. I remember spring break was like, at least, I don't know if it still is, but Lake Havasu was one of the premier destinations when I was like a teenager and a 20-something for spring break type times. So you got that, but that's actually right on the border though. It's almost California. You don't enjoy Fallout because I don't understand the game, so I'm gonna leave after listening to this music. All right, I don't know. In my particular stream, Aaron Paul, understanding the game is almost irrelevant because I'll be honest, this is my secret. I almost don't play. You see that timer? It says 148, 147, etc. You know why I have that up there? It's because I flap my gums talking to chat so much that if I don't have something to make me go, oh shit, I've been talking for 10 minutes, then I might never play the game again. So, but I'm glad you're enjoying the music at any rate. It's awesome. I love that heavy metal version of the thing. The vid is viral. All right, I'm gonna have to look that up because I heard about it I think shortly after it happened. But now I'm just like the guy that likes seeing the accident, like something terrible happened and got caught on video. The person, it was a FoxyZilla. FoxyZilla, Matus was going into streams, and then if he looked away for a second or walked away, she would run up to his laptop and write stuff like, I like poop. And people would be like, what the hell is Matus? Somebody's screwing it. He'd come back and FoxyZilla would like take a few steps away, look at this little innocent look, like, what are you talking about? But then he got in on it. He would let her. She hung out right next to his laptop because he would sit there and just go in streams, like when he was chilling at the house. And she started just jumping right on his keyboard right in front of his face and typing stuff. Dirty girls in Lake Havasu. Yeah, all the weird like girls gone wild and shit. Isn't it all Lake Havasu stuff? That's Arizona. It's an open world crafting first person. Well, it's like Skyrim, or I don't know if you don't get Skyrim. It's not for everybody. I love this whole formula, and I still consider it on par, like similar to Skyrim in terms of formula as well. I love it. These are some of my favorite games for sure. You played Fallout 1 when you were like 12. First game that you ever played and loved it. I didn't play the first game until about two or 3 years ago. But I liked it. I still need to play the second one, which is supposed to be awesome. I think I played the first one. I got them on Good Old Games. Oh crap, my timer's up. Shit, I gotta go back into the game. I got them on Good Old Games. I played the first one, immediately jumped into the second one, but at that point, I think I'd had enough. So, all right. Got 12 bullets here. I think we got things under control here. I'm gonna do a little bit of playing right now. But, did I actually sort of catch up with chat? Yeah. The rug got kicked out. But yeah, that was funny. That was officially the point. Like, FoxyZilla was super nice. Don't get me wrong. But that was officially the point at which I was like, I like Foxy. Like, I was like, I like her. Like, I'm gonna make sure that I sub to her and hang out in her streams because she's making me crack up right now. When she was screwing out with Matus. Anyways, there was some people, and also like Foxy's one of those people too. Like she's like, she does her streams and she's super, like, super attractive. Where you'd think like, oh, like she might be. What if you meet her in person and she's like stuck up or something? She was super nice and just super like girl next door kind of goofy funny. She was awesome. Her name is Foxyzilla, like pretty much how it sounds, like a hybrid between Foxy and Godzilla. Foxyzilla. Here's that damn turret again. Nope, I'm not playing with the turret. Fuck that. And that turret made me drop an F-bomb. I'm not playing with the turret. We're gonna go around the turret. We're gonna stay away from that whole big open area. Because I can't, if I had a sniper rifle, maybe we could talk business, but I don't. And I'm not gonna sit there as it chops me to bits as I try to long range it with some rifle with no scope. That's stupid. Put funnel in my bum and a bottle of rum. Mikey bum bum, Mikey bunky bum bum. Hello, April Stevens. Why? Why what? That's a detached statement I don't understand the context of. You're probably saying something to what I said, but I don't know what it was because, I don't know, there's chat delays and all sorts of other reasons. Lots of reasons, all the reasons. Princess Unicorn is here. What did you miss? Well, about 2.5 hours ago, no, 3 hours ago, exactly, I started streaming. And I started talking, and I had a timer, and I started playing the game. And I kept talking, and I haven't really played too much in the game, to be honest. I wasn't paying attention. I stepped on landmines twice. Speaking of which, we should save. Where's the save the game? And I played some Japanese dog chip snack commercials, and then that's it. I got a couple raids, some awesome raids. I've had 3 raids tonight, which is awesome. And yeah, that's the thing. All right. You went and found the stream when you played. Oh my god. Okay. The Willy Bum Bum. What an easier way of doing it is just going to YouTube and type Willy Bum Bum, and you will immediately find it. But wait, where the hell am I going right now? Okay, I'm still sort of on track. Occasionally, I'll be wandering around, not thinking about where I'm going, and I'll end up going really far away from where I'm supposed to be. That's not happening right now. But I guess it's fun to watch that video in the stream when you actually see me reacting to it, and see the stream reacting to it. But it got such a, some people were so repulsed by it that, yeah, there's no more Willy Bum Bum. Foxy is 7 subs away from 15,000. Holy crap. Yeah, she was, she streamed twice today. I don't know what was happening. She did a second stream. It sounded like she was having a bad day. I don't know what's going on. I caught her, like, during the last minute of it. But, no, she's cool. I'm totally, she's one of those people that I put on the, like, send all notifications, because I want to actually, like, catch her stream when I can actually hang out, because I really was not able to hang out that much today. So that's the other thing, is we're having a family reunion thing this weekend, and my mother-in-law is coming from out of state to stay with us. She's coming tomorrow, and she's leaving next Wednesday. So I've been spending a lot of time today doing little errands and making preparations for that. So we're busy over here. Oh, that's where the turret is. Fuck the turret. We're not going over there. Am I getting another raid right now? With Julio in it? Julio. That's what Julio does. He just goes to other channels to end up raiding me. Holy crap. Is that a Draves raid? Draves raid? Or is that just something you like doing? I thought Julio was already in here. But I guess, you know, people go on more streams at once. Mine69 is here. Hashtag fuck the turret. That's what I say. I'm not going anywhere near that damn turret. That thing's a piece of shit. And I really am not well equipped for what I'm doing right now. I'm supposed to be going to this massive complex to clear it of raiders. And I am not well supplied for this mission. We'll say it like that. You told him to raid me? Well, that's okay if he did not. But if the raid does come, if it doesn't end up coming, I'm glad to see you back here, Julio. And I appreciate the fact that you attempted to get me some attention. That's very, very kind of you to support my channel that way. That's also, Jared does that for people all the time too. Jared, that's why I think that's why he keeps asking when I'm going to end my stream, because he wants me to stream. He wants me to raid someone. I told him I'd consider it. So, hashtag go to sleep raid. Fruitery, do you need a lullaby, buddy? Here. I swear, people swear by these things. This is one of my little routines that's been happening lately. I get rid of my pop filter, and I go to a nice dark soothing screen. But I do actually. I'm gonna put the chat up. There we go. Go to a nice dark soothing screen, and then I play my special lullaby music, and I sing. Go to sleep and good night. Your eyes are getting so heavy. Go to sleep, Fruitery, go to sleep. I'll be waiting for you in your dreams. There you go. Now you can go to sleep. You can relax. And he's all ready to face the night. He's gonna have good dreams because Snarly Charlie's already asleep. That's a comrade. That's the best part of the stream so far. Well, sometimes Fruitery, special friend of mine, and thanks, bro, just fell asleep. See, right from the cat's mouth, I sang the song, and Fruitery immediately fell asleep. And let me tell you, he is gonna have some great dreams because I'm going to be in his dreams waiting for him. So how could he not? Anyone else later, if you're going to sleep, let me know. Maybe I will consider hooking you up with your own special goodnight lullaby. Straight from me to you. Where do you in your sleep? People should pay you for that. Now Sarah, I believe, well, what the hell? You've already slept, haven't you? It's like morning for you already. Like, you went to bed last night, and it's already tomorrow for Sarah. But Sarah, I just put her back to sleep. She's like, son of a bitch. I slept last night already, but now he sang this lullaby, and I'd be rude. He's waiting for me in my dreams. It'd be rude if I stayed awake. I might make him mad. A dream inversion of Game Lawyer. Sounds like he's maybe a guy we don't want to piss off. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Suicide. They're all from a long distance. They can screw me up. I need a sniper's rifles like nobody's business right now. I can't deal with these guys. I murder you in your sleep. Princess Unicorn, I think I'll stay up until the stream is over. So, is that because you want your own lullaby, or is it because you're like, shit, well, now I'm afraid to go to sleep. I just feel like I need to be around people now because I'm traumatized. Son of a bitch. I don't think I'm ready for this. I don't know. Alright. Can you guys... Codsworth, can you do it? Alright, let's get this out. Ooh. Alright. I don't have a scope. Oh wait, this is one where he's got to reprime it after every... Mine69 will never sleep again. Well, you know what the whole problem... the problem is, Mine69, is that the song was not custom for you. So maybe if I sang it directly to you so you knew that I was specifically going to be waiting in your dreams, Mind 69, maybe you'd be a little more amenable to my lullabies. A sniper's rifles. Speed of lightning. What's up? You had a lawyer dream, all you heard was call. It was funny, now I've gotten through this cycle where my body needs, oh, I got, that was nice. My body needs to pee about 2 hours before I'm ready to get up. And it just so happens that that's when Brad Pritchard is streaming. So for the last few nights, the last few mornings, I wake up to pee. Oh, okay. And then I'll go to the Brad stream, and Brad will sing me, because he loves my lullabies. And he'll sing me a lullaby. And then I'll watch his stream on my Roku. So I'll lay on the couch, and oh shit!
I'm not even sweating.
They're actually coming over here. I thought I was safe over here. Alright, things are getting a little cray-cray right now. Speed of lightning. What's up? Well, apparently you just missed my lullaby. Hey! Don't these guys know that I'm trying to do a live stream right now? You guys, seriously, I'm like streaming right now. I'm trying to talk to people, and when I hide behind the wall, it's time out, guys. It's time's out. Alright? It's time's out. Am I killing these guys?
No idea what they're up against, do they, sir?
They have no idea what they're up against. I think I'm actually killing these guys. Holy crap. Rick and Morty is on. Time to crack a cold one.
I dare say I'm slightly disappointed.
I need to, oh no. Wait a minute. That's the last of my bullets for this thing, isn't it? I forgot. I don't have any flipping resources in this game. But, we don't have cable, but I know Rick and Morty is on my to-do list. It's on Hulu. They have all of them on Hulu, so...
I do believe something is stalking us.
So at some point we're gonna do the Hulu membership, and I'm gonna binge that shit. Where is he?
Not this time.
Where? Throwing grenades at my ass. Where are they? Alright. These guys. Rude, rude, rude. He shot his arm off, he dropped, and his arm just hang out in the air for a moment. The other one. Maybe the bodies near you have some more ammo. Well, that's, you know what? That's Nick. Hey, Nick is always thinking with that brain of his. That's why I like having Nick around. Look at that.
Where'd that little fucker go?
And a stim pack I was talking about. Whoa. Where are they? You right here? There he is. Hey, buddy. Codsworth, do you have weapons, buddy? He was fighting them before, wasn't he? I'm afraid to get up here where the rest of the bodies are. Okay. So I'm getting plenty of bullets. Stim packs, good. Rambo! It's all just me, creeping around, taking all these guys out. Hey. This is like the kind, it looks like the kind of gun you'd make in elementary school to shoot rubber bands, except I'm killing people with it. Is that a mod, having both Codsworth and Dogmeat as companions? Yeah, it's, there's something in the code that they found. It's not a tremendous mod. There's something in the code that suggests that Dogmeat was not supposed to be a full-fledged companion. So apparently it was a relatively simple matter to make it so that Dogmeat does not count as a companion. So that's all the mod did, is it makes it so the game doesn't count him as a companion for when you add other companions. But I still, like, if I want to get another, like, Nick Valentine or something, I still have to get rid of Codsworth.
You turn up, you're dead.
He's still over here. Soul Hydra, sorry, I have no brain. That's okay. That's why we got Nick here. I don't have a brain either. When I'm streaming, my gaming brain turns off.
No need to hide.
I promise I'm much better at this game when I'm not streaming. I'm much better at playing games in general when I'm not streaming.
Oh shit!
That was not something I expected to happen. Cool cue. Right away. Codsworth has a flamethrower and a buzzsaw. Okay, so he's not good at long distance sniping, I guess is what we're getting at here. If I give him a rifle, will he be able to do some long distance shit? I think I have a mod too so the companions don't use ammunition. Here, buddy, take that. And then you decide what you're gonna do with it. I'm just putting it in your... I know you can equip it on him, but I'm gonna let him decide if he wants to use it or not. It's just something I want him to be in his arsenal, that's all. We keep distracting you. Well, that's why I'm here though. You know, the fact that I'm playing a game is kind of secondary, you know? I played games for 30 years on my own, longer, 35 years by myself, or, you know, at least not in front of an audience. I'm here for you guys. So, luckily, I have the kind of audience that apparently doesn't give a shit if I suck at games while I'm streaming. Because I'm not that good. Really, I don't think I'm gonna win any awards for gameplay here. Hey, look! More ammunition. Will he hold it in his claw hand? What? Oh, I don't know. I don't see any suggestion that he's holding it in his claw hand, no. If he was going to use it, would he be... Well, yeah, he'd be having it out right now. Oh well, whatever. Laser cat. Sorry, I'm back. Family got a hold of me. No, that's fine, man. That's something that seems to happen frequently to me. Like earlier tonight, I was lurking in a chat a little bit doing something, and when I was available to actually say hi, I said hi, and immediately, like as people are reacting, and the people who knew me, and they're like, "Oh, hey, how you doing?" Whatever. All of a sudden, my wife wanted to talk. Which, when that happens, basically, I just like, that's it for the chat. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, "Sorry, honey." I always try to make sure that I put her first. So, so I said hi, and then a bunch of people said hi back, and then it was like, yeah, crickets for me. But I know exactly how that goes, man. Matus! Going to bed now. Call! Good evening and good night, Matus. Matus, do you need a lullaby, buddy? You let me know. I don't want to make any assumptions. But I got a lullaby with your name on it if you need help sleeping. That's all I'm saying. I guess I'm gonna go in. What am I doing in here right now? Is there a guy over there? Okay, I'm gonna keep... there were bodies here, and I'm still at that point in the game where I pretty much need to loot every last flippin' body. Because I need every last bullet I can find. Ava's back! I notice you right now, Ava. Hello, Ava. Ava. I would get real close to the microphone to let you know how happy I am to see you, but you're married, sort of. You're like, basically, and I am actually official married. So, I probably shouldn't do really, like, taking the pop filter off things to, like, other ladies. That sort of thing to get me in trouble. That's sweet, you know. Oh yeah, totally. Well, sometimes I'm bad and I'll be wrapped up in something and I don't pay her enough attention. So I try as much as I can to basically be like turn my back to the computer and talk to her, or at the very least not be totally just... Because that point where if you walk into a stream where a lot of people know you, that's one of those times where if you say hi, you pretty much need to be ready to to spend the next couple, at least the next couple minutes, people noticing you, you know, talking back to them. Julio, you're the second streamer you donated to, and solely because of the way you interact with your chat. You crack me up. You crackers me up. There's Blako. I do appreciate that, Julio. And that's one thing, I've said this earlier. I'm growing to that point now where I'm not able to keep up with all the comments. I still try to stay engaged at all times with the chat, but I definitely miss comments. Like Ava is one of my total regulars, has put a lot of time in here, and I would never intentionally ignore Ava when she comes in here. But as she just said, she's like, well, you didn't notice me. But and Ava's in the middle of moving too, so it's extra special that she's in here right now. She got busy. She got shit to do. This is the kind of place where raiders are going to be. I should save my game. And Blako is here. Chat. Chat is the only reason I go there. To where? Let's see. Where's Blako at? What's up, G-Law? How are you? I'm good, man. And welcome. It is good to see you. I'm playing a little bit of, I'm playing Fallout. I'm playing Wednesday night stream because I got stuff going on. I can't stream tomorrow, which is my regular night. But, so things are busy over here. Mother-in-law's coming over. It's exciting. I actually get along great with my mother-in-law. So it's not, even though there's a joke and I call her my evil mother-in-law, like when that's her nickname when she comes to visit. But it's all in good fun. She's evil. Don't tell my wife I said that. No, she's awesome. Nick said save the game. Okay, yeah, I just thought of it independently. Maybe I saw it on the side there. Is your game wife still dead? Wait, who's my game wife? I forget. Was that a joke I was doing one night? See, one thing, if it was, people should never count on me to remember. Frequently I do, but don't ever count on me to remember something that I said on a previous night. Or if we have an inside joke, I might forget it next time you see me. Emo, mother-in-law. No, evil. Evil. In fact, that's what we call her, E-M-I-L. Evil mother-in-law. So, it's email for short, you know. Oh, I'm supposed to go inside right down there, aren't I? Great stuff as always. Must go. Have fun. All right, Mind69. Ladies and gentlemen, Mind69 is another streamer. He just recently started streaming. He's been hitting it hard pretty much every day. Shit. He's been streaming Fallout 4 and Skyrim, which are two of my favorite games. I've been a little busy for the last week or so, so I haven't been able to hang out in a stream too much. But Mind69 also pays good attention to chat. He's very attentive to his chat. He's super nice guy. You always feel very welcome being in his place. And he's still at that magical point where I have a feeling mine's going to grow. Mind69 is going to grow because he is attentive to chat. But he's at the point now where I don't think it'll be forever, where his chat is still small. So get him while he's available, boys and girls. All right, there he is. I see that son of a bitch over here.
Wow, man, come back. I was having fun.
Level up, level up. Let's use. I feel like I need to get rid of some of these. I need to get rid of some of these drugs. Not rat. I need some rat away. Nora's not dead. She just chilling. Oh, you're talking to someone else. Okay. You got a Hulu subscription? Yeah. No, there's a few things. I also want to see. Basically, it's Rick and Morty and Fear the Walking Dead, which people say is not as good as the real Walking Dead, but I started watching it when I was at my dad's house a few months ago, and he has Hulu Plus, and I started watching it, and I was like, yeah, that's I need to see the rest of that stuff. That's on there too. Laser Cat's gotta go. Gotta go, buddy. What? Shit. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna pause. Laser Cat, You have a great night, sir. Thank you for the raid. You're the best, man. Missed your hugs so much already. Pew pew. Missing your hugs with the wink there. Yep. The most epic hug, the most epic bear hug of my VidCon experience. And in fact, I'm qualifying it with VidCon, but it's one of the most epic bear hugs I've ever had. Thank you for that, Lasercat. You have a great night. What's that? Talon's Justice came. What Soul Hydra says, you found a video that we can all react to, but you lost it. Well, here's the thing too, Soul Hydra. It's okay that you lost it. I've had to kind of reel it back a little bit in terms of, unless I have a whole, like I've had streams where I just watch videos, but for like hours, but I tend not to just take random people's suggestions. I've had to reel it in a little bit because the people that I do take the suggestions from are people that have known me for a while, and they know, because some people, like sometimes people are like, hey, watch this video, watch that video, and I don't necessarily always find everything funny. That humor's subjective, you know? So I always feel bad when like people throw videos and I'm like, oh, and I'm like, I can see that this would be funny, but I am not laughing. And then it feels awkward. But, and then also I'll start getting so many video requests that I can't possibly play them on my stream. So I tend not to encourage like just everyone show me video to watch type of thing, just for that reason. It gets just too overwhelming. And sometimes if I don't think it's funny, then I feel bad. So April Stevens, Mine 69 streamed a while ago. It was very good. Welcome, April Stevens. Thank you for being here. I'm trying to remember, April, you're the one, was I hanging out on the stream with you earlier or last night or something? Somebody who I was hanging out with said they were going to catch me tonight. And I can't remember if it was you or not. All right. Hugs chat. Night. Hugs. Hugs. Hugs all around. Agent Riser. Lawhawk. Talent and Justice. Oh. I'm sorry you didn't like my Quack Like a Duck video. No, Maxie, actually, that video made a memorable impact. And people, before you came in, were you here? People were talking about that video tonight. It was memorable. It didn't make me laugh, like fall out of my chair like some videos do, but it definitely had the right kind of like shock value shit. No, that was... Now the thing is too, though, is you showed two videos, and I liked the first one enough to watch the second one. So, and the second one was the one you're going for, where he really got crazy, swinging his little willy all over the place. There it is. Okay, April, it was. Wait, whose stream was that last? It was last night. Wasn't it? I think it was last night. I can't remember whose stream that was. That was you, though. Okay. See, I remembered you. Even though it was only hazy, and I only sort of remembered. But I remembered. Yay. I always feel impressed with myself when I remember things. Because I'm old. It's getting a little out of hand here. The first one was a mistake. But the first one had, like, the one guy trying to start a mosh pit. Which I thought was funny for totally separate reasons. Like when the one guy or two guys started running around, dancing around in the middle of the yard. Like they were going to be all hard moshers and stuff. Alright, screw these guys. I can't afford to take a lot of bullets right now. Where's he at? Oh, he's down below. Where are they? Where are you, son of... Oh, shit! I almost walked off the edge. Okay, nope. Can't do that right now. We're just gonna follow the quest, go inside the building, and clear out the people inside, and that's what's our job, is to go inside and clear out the building on the inside. It won't let you show it. You're sad. Well, yeah. That's another thing, and it's no accident. As I mentioned before, I don't really take unsolicited requests to watch videos. Now, sometimes people want me to watch stuff, maybe off stream after the fact. Even Mike, who some of the funniest shit I've shown here has been from Mike. A lot of times will first send me a private message on Twitter with a video link and say, hey, watch this, and if you like it, you could show it on your stream. But I typically do not take unsolicited video requests, and also that's another reason why... links are disabled for non-mods. Because it's just, I don't really see, I don't really want people sharing links all over the place in here. Shit! Getting all crazy. Getting crazy. Gotta heal up. Heal, I told you something twice and you haven't seen it. Each time I wrote it, you got shot at in the game. Alright, here's what's gonna happen now. Because I specifically said I do not want to ignore Ava, and I would never ignore Ava intentionally. I'm gonna go up. Ava said mine 69 streamed a while ago, and it was very... No, that was April. I just saw the A. Where it is? I'm going up. No GL. The wife at the start of Fallout. Oh, right. Okay, I gotcha. GL, I twisted my knee, tripping over shit whilst moving. And you fucked it up again. Oh, no. You mean... Oh, no. All right. So a little back history here. Ava of 9 and Nate of 9 are a couple down in Australia who have become regulars on my channel. They've spent a ton of time in here over the past couple months. Like pretty much every stream, at least one of them is in here almost at all times. And so I've been following their stuff, and they went on a vacation, which sounded like a lot of fun. But during this vacation, Nate got really sick, and Ava exacerbated her knee to the point where she like couldn't walk, and she was on crutches and shit. And she was just coming out of it. She was just coming out of it. Like within the last couple of weeks, seemed it was like on the up and up. And now we're back. We're back in shitty knee town. I'm sorry to hear that. You gonna go buy some merchandise tomorrow? So what does that mean? Merchandise? You gonna go get some weed or something? Alright. Shit. Heal. Healing. Healing. Shit. There is way too much shit happening in here. There is way too much shit happening in here right now. Healing some more. This is extremely chaotic. Now see, this is the one reason why I normally like this game is because, and this type of game, is it's typically more chill than a normal shooter. Because in normal shooters you see people playing like Overwatch and all that shit. That's the kind of game... Shit. That's the kind of game where if I tried to stream it, you could just kiss my chat interaction goodbye. It would just stop. It would never happen again. But I like this kind of game because I spend most of it wandering quietly around. Okay, I need to pause this damn game again because I'm missing more chat. Whew. Too much is happening. Too much is happening. I need a sip. I need a sip of something here. I didn't even make coffee today. I was so busy. I just have a Mountain Dew left over from over the weekend. We bought some sodas. It's all fucked up again in Ava Town. I am sorry to hear that. Jared Shelton has returned. Welcome back. How could I miss Jared? Jared he types in all caps everywhere he goes. I was in another stream the other day, and Jared, normally people get banned for talking in all caps or they get timed out. And not so much in this stream, but it does happen. In other streams people get timed out and all that stuff. Jared is flat out in all caps mode all the time. And I saw him in another stream and he was a mod and he was the only person that only typed in all caps in there. And he was in there regulating too. You run a tight ship when you're a mod, Jared. You shutting everybody down. To be afraid to put a wrench in your hands. You probably whack me with it, dude. Lawhawk. Here, we'll do this. You want to see the Lawhawk video? Oh no. Here, I need to take a breather. This game's getting too damn stressful for me. There it is. This is where Lawhawk comes from. And I'm gonna have a little sip of soda.
Brian Wilson, Texas Lawhawk! Brian Wilson, the Texas Lawhawk! Talons of justice!
Oh.
Due process! Do wheelies! It's hot out here! Brian Wilson! El Halcon de la Ley! Brian Wilson, the Texas Lawhawk!
Okay. What is going on now? What is going on? What? An army of Dark Raid at 11:35 at night? Dark Jake 13 doing a raid this late? What is that with the skull and the stabby sword? That's like, there's a heart. Sabrina put a heart next to it, but still, it's a little intimidating, guys. But welcome, guys. Randy, Airbending Eagle. What we got? We got Sabrina. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Thank you for a Dakota rock slide. That's like car rock slide. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Mr. Dark Jake, did you stream like 3 times today? I was telling people earlier, my mother-in-law is coming in tomorrow, so I've been running around all day today, getting the place ready and doing little errandy stuff. She's gonna stay here for almost a week. And we're doing some family reunion stuff over the weekend with my larger family. But, so I have not been going into chats today, but I've been poking my head in from time to time to see who's up. And I saw Dark Jake, man, you've been streaming all day, man. How are you still going right now? Unless it just seemed like you were streaming all day. Welcome, Raiders.
Challenge of justice!
El Halcon de la Ley, Bendy. I need to move that shit. Here we go. Timer goes down here, so it doesn't interfere with the Lawhawk. Call, Challenge of Justice. Welcome, guys. Guess who's got XCOM 2, Airbending Eagle? Let me see. Could it be Airbending Eagle? Were we talking about that, right? Like, I think you were eyeballing it the other day. XCOM 2 is, what is it, $19.99 right now? And $24.99 for like a deluxe edition with some of the DLC in it. But yeah, if anyone who doesn't have XCOM 2 yet is thinking about it, it's not the cheapest it's ever been, but I think the cheapest it's ever been is like $17.99 or something. So it's a good time to move on XCOM 2. But welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Bendy, for the subscription and for becoming a Lawhawk with a talent of justice. Dark Jake's just doing it. He's just doing it. Well, Dark Jake was sort of my main man over at VidCon last week. He was the one that pretty much convinced me to go, because I was like, I don't know if I don't take this stuff as seriously as some people do, and I feel like I'm almost like a sham streamer compared to the people that do it full time, that are like jump in with both feet. And it's like, am I like a poser if I actually go to a place like VidCon, like a dude that only streams once a week? But Dark Jake's like, no, go, man. It's cool. Just go. You'll be fine, man. And then like Dark Jake was there for me the whole time, man. Just keeping me centered, keeping me feeling loved. I am a very aggressive form of cancer, and your name, by coincidence, is a very aggressive form of cancer, which is, I don't know, is that Norwegian? It sounds like in English, like a bad thing, but I don't know. Could mean something else in your native tongue. You got Digital Deluxe for 32 Canadian. That's right, you were talking Canadian, so it was a few bucks more in Canadian bucks. Gaming Lawyer, always so nice and friendly, at least when I'm actually paying attention to the chat. Welcome, Sabrina. Welcome, Randy D. Randy, it feels like maybe I just suddenly started paying more attention, but it feels like every stream that I have managed to go into in the last like 3 days, Randy's been in it. So, including, at this point, my stream. So, welcome, Randy. But yeah, I just suddenly became aware. All of a sudden, I go to another stream later, and it's like, oh, Randy's in this stream too, Randy D. All of a sudden, it's like, now I'm gonna notice anytime I see Randy, because that dude's everywhere. Shame, wow. Sham, wow. Let me see. It was cool, Game Law, it was cool seeing you there. Wait a minute, where, what, who, what, where, what? Where did I see you? Are you seeing me at the VidCon? Okay, I got you, never mind, I got the context. I was talking about going. And all of a sudden I was like, wait, did I meet Airbending Eagle at the VidCon and I don't remember it? But you just mean that I was there and you saw me there. I got you. Dark Chase, if you didn't go, I would have dragged you over there by the hair on your balls. There's that after hours Dark Jake talking about hairy balls and grabbing them. Mr. PG during the day streamer, Dark Jake 13. And that was the thing that was horrible too. I felt bad. And he did say it would be like a PG stream, but when he was doing his stream and I was on it, somebody asked me something about being a lawyer, and I started going off about like how some lawyers are creeps. And I don't think I dropped an F-bomb, but I started talking about, wow, this guy's a dick, and oh, that was a dick, and all of a sudden someone in his chat was like, G-Law's cursing on your stream, Jake. And all of a sudden I'm like, oh, whoops. I think I blushed, and then I got taken away. I had to leave the stream. But yeah, now I wish I went to VidCon to meet you. So I don't feel like I was that exciting to meet in person. But well, you know what? There were the people. I wasn't exciting for. I was kind of shy around the big people. I was shy around the big people. But the people that I've gotten to know the most, it was awesome to hang out with. Dark Jake and Lasercat and like Narcost I loved hanging out with, and it's that whole Keen Decker was really well. Narcost and Cawther, there were some people that I ended up talking to, like just really hanging out with more one-on-one conversations. It was really cool, and yeah, it was nice. It was really nice. But let's see. Now I need to go back down the stream. Oh no! I don't know what happened, but apparently we cured cancer. Daryl Clark has become a Lawhawk. Yeah, I was back up to chat a little bit, and so I missed what that guy was saying, but it didn't seem like it was going in a good direction. The cancer guy? Yeah. Ava's gonna rest for a bit, and then you still have to flip and move, Ava. I am so sorry, man. Randy's like, it's funny, the longer I've been around, the more I've gotten to know different circles on here. No, totally, it's the same way. Like, just recently, I met a whole bunch of new people, like just in the last few weeks. Like Mr. Brunswick, Mine69, and I think I met them through Narcost, who I've known forever. But there are people that I only really, and all of a sudden, they have all their own people to hang out in their chats that I don't know who they are, and that sort of thing. But yeah, I've totally been seeing you everywhere. So is this a countdown for starting the stream or what? Rockslide, the reason I have a countdown is because when I do these aside things like this, if I'm not careful, it's specifically a couple weeks ago I did a stream and I ended up talking on a welcome screen for 25 minutes. And that's just too long for me to, I mean, when I'm in the game, I'm half paying attention to it anyways, but 25 minutes is too long for me to just be on a welcome screen. Just put it like that. But, yeah. Oh, I'm missing more stuff. It's all good, G-Law. Yeah. No, Dark Jake was, about that, me cursing on the stream, he was, right away, he made it clear, like, I wasn't on his shit list or anything. Right away. He's like, it's cool. But I was just like, oh, shit, you know? Alright, Bendy's gotta go. Right, Bendy, thank you for hanging out. Let's see, did I miss some stuff? Did I miss some stuff? It looks like a handmade rifle. I didn't do anything. Hello, Shell Shock Nam 67. Rockside, you've been steadily moving forward toward exclusively watching on YouTube Gaming. Alright, I gotcha. Yeah, I did my first couple streams on Twitch, and then came over to YouTube Gaming based on a video from Kang Gaming that said it was better for newer streamers to be discovered. I have basically spent... I go over to Twitch sometimes because I know people over there now, but I'm on YouTube Gaming. That's pretty much it. And like Nick C does some streaming on Mixer, formerly known as Beam, and a couple people who hang out in here. Or what was it? Owlie? Was Owlie? I thought I saw her name in here. Did it get buried? And then she had to go? I can't remember. I thought I saw her name for a second way earlier, and then she was gone. But she's another one who hangs out in here all the time. She started streaming recently as well. Because Beam/Mixer has direct stream from Xbox One capabilities, so people who wouldn't otherwise be able to stream have started streaming there, because all they need is an Xbox. So Rockslide, I hear you on that one. Yeah, for sure. Randy's, okay. Oh, Sabrina, yeah, Sabrina's well known. Like, I've known Sabrina's name for a long time now. Like, I don't know, at least a year. She's pretty well known. Nick was fast on the trigger. Yeah, I didn't even see what the guy was saying. I just know, you know, when he came in, sometimes people, you don't know if they're good-natured weird or they're like fucked up weird. But it felt like that guy was going the wrong way. Oh, my timer's done. Shit. Okay. Thank you, Dark Jake, for the raid. You got your 10 minutes of welcome raider screen. And now you're gonna get another 10 minutes of like me looking at my Pip-Boy. So, if Jared ever streams, he will ban anyone who uses lowercase. Jared will never stream. I don't know, I have a feeling Jared will sometime. Because, oh yeah, I was gonna level up too. Oh shit. Do I have any? Should I level up my pistola? Yeah. A requirement's not met. I need to be level 7. What else we got? That's not ready to go either. That's not ready to go. I could probably use... What should I do now? A little more health? I'm not even sure what to do next. But I feel like, where there's the doctor thing? I don't know. Maybe I'll save the point. Well, 20 health. How much health do I have right now? Because I think I remember... Okay, right now 20 might be significant. It's hot. What? Let me get this. Let me get this pop filter out of the way. It's Brad. It's the Brad. It's the Brad Pritchard. Brad, I'm so happy to see you, man. I am so happy to see you. Welcome, man. And it was like, I was telling them earlier how it's become my morning routine because my body needs to go pee about 2 hours before I'm supposed to wake up, which is right when Brad is streaming. So I've been going to Brad's streams and watching it on my Roku. Like I go lay on my couch and I watch Brad streams, and Brad sings me a lovely, lovely, lovely lullaby. And then I fall asleep, and he actually was in my dream. So like he was talking, and whatever he was saying in his stream, I was actually hearing in my dream. But in my dream, he was we were in a bar, and maybe it was even like the YouTube gaming type thing, and Brad was there. We were in a bar and Brad was talking. Anyways. Welcome, Brad. It is always great. It is always a great pleasure when I see Brad. It's one of my favorite people on YouTube. Chai677, you said you were going to start exercising. I recommend Wii Sports Boxing. If I get my Wii working again, my Wii was being screwy a few years ago. LA's got a lot of dust. It tends, some electronics end up getting a lot of shit inside.
Talons of justice!
Is that cayenne or cyan? Cyan? I never knew how to say that. I've seen that word a lot. It's like a reddish color. But welcome! I'm gonna say cyan, even though it's probably wrong. Lugia. That's probably wrong too. I'm screwing up all your names, but in any event, don't let that mean that... Did you take that to mean that I appreciate your subscription any less? Welcome. Thank you for becoming a Lawhawk and a caw to you. Caps lock and both shift keys broken. Jared is very into the blame Mike business right now. That's what I was hanging out on another stream last night. And, oh, we're doing this again? Shit. I don't know if I'm up for this in here. This is a little bit too nuts. Oh. No, I run. Is there a defensible location? This is too much bullshit happening around. This is way too much bullshit. Wow. I'm like charcoal right there. There, see, that's what happens when I leave the pause screen. I don't think I'll ever... I don't know if this is like the kind of place where I'm just not destined to do very well in a stream.
I'm gonna tell you fucking throw it out. Think you can hide?
Dude! I am hiding.
What was that?
Hey, look! A different kind of raider. Different kind of raider. Shit! What This is, what the hell is it? I'm gonna get PTSD from this damn mission. Ow, fuck my... I don't even know where the hell I'm getting blown to right now. Alright, hold on. Alright, stop it. Pause it. Alright. Try the bottom door. Alright, screw this. This door sucks shit. I'm getting out of here. Can't deal with this door right now. Alright, what was going on here? Right, the bottom door. The Dark Jake stream at VidCon. What happened? What happened to the Dark Jake stream from VidCon? Aside from what I talked about, I said kind of bad words. Oh, tearing my throat out? Yeah, that raider was, let's just say these guys are not nice guys. But that was, I felt like that's what it would be like to be in the bowels of hell for a second there. I mean, it's just like explosions and fire, and I'm burning, and people are telling me to, you know, they're gonna fuck my bum bum or whatever he said. Whatever he said, it wasn't nice. That's all. We go in over this way. I was getting blown to shit. And I play this game because I want something low key. Maybe it's time for me to go back to Skyrim next time. Or you know what I might do next time I stream this? I might actually just go to the game I've been playing where my guy's already kind of badass. So I don't have to worry about so much about getting torn up by little bitches like these guys. Alright, hold on. The Willy Bum Bum song. Oh yeah, Mike started singing that. He just started doing a live Willy Bum Bum performance on one of the streams at VidCon, didn't he? That catwalk was totally metal. It was like fire and people dying. Death, fire, raw.
Well, hello.
Look. Get up. Maybe if he's up there, he can start shooting these guys. There's that door, and then there's that door. Maybe I should just use this bottom door. But right now, I guess we're doing some killing up here. I should stick with Lawhawk. The only thing that's wrong with Lawhawk is that I'm used to a guy that's got high skills and awesome weapons and almost unlimited ammo because he's been... I have like mods where you can craft ammo. And he has lots. Now we're gonna go to the bottom one. There he is. Hey, Codsworth. And so I'm not used to all these weak weapons and dying super fast. I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled by my 46th level character. But Nick says I should stick with Lawhawk, and Nick thinks better than I do while I'm streaming. I trust Nick. Oh, Lugia. Good night. Good evening to you. Did he say he was leaving? Oh, but I'm going to see now. I did a whole. Okay, I'm gonna see. Maybe they told me how to say that name. No, that was right. Cyan Lugia. Lugia. Okay. You came in right when things were getting cray-cray, but thank you for hanging out. And you have a great night. And thank you for the subscription.
Someone there?
It is very much appreciated. Hey! I got credit for a sneak attack there. I am the least subtle thing in this whole damn place right now.
Get a grip on yourself.
When will we be done with the streams?
Sure you saw something? Ambush all over.
Alright. Jared's getting impatient because he wants me to raid someone. So he's getting impatient. He's not. Sometimes I feel like Jared's only here to send me on other raids. But no, Jared hangs out too. But man, I'm gonna be going for another probably 20 or 30 minutes, man. So, I thought we'd been over this ground already. And also, I'm not necessarily gonna raid your man, dude. I mean, you know. So, I don't like feeling pressured. Alright?
Get some, motherfucker! Down there.
Especially when I'm getting grenades and shit thrown at me. Talk about pressure. That's probably, I'm a little more salty right now because I keep getting my limbs blown up by grenades. Let me see.
You still alive?
I'll never be done. When will I be done with streams? Was it more of a rhetorical question? At what point will you decide to put the streaming life behind you? It's like, well, you know, I really don't have planned that far ahead. There he is. There he is. I heard him beating my dog. You don't fuck with my dog. I'm hurt too. I'm hurting bad. Willy Bum Bum song makes me geek the F out. I think it's hilarious. Yeah, not everybody feels that way. You're less subtle. I don't know what the context of that was. Less subtle than a flying ball with metal shooting out of its head. Is that when I was talking about? Well, I got that stealth kill, and I'm like, what the hell? Oh, I'm gonna get some corn. I like corn for when I settle settlements later, and they need food. Corn is nice. It looks nice having nice rows of corn. So. Weren't there more people that I killed over here? Jerry can go raid someone if he wants. This stream is gonna keep going till Game and Loy is done. So, yeah, that's what I was noticing last night. Jared's in a circle of people that's like all they do all night long is raid, and apparently it's working because some of them seem to be getting a lot of subscriptions out of it. But like, they raid when they're not done streaming. They just, every few minutes, they're like, oh, we're gonna raid someone. And everyone goes in and yells raid, and then they all go back and keep hanging out in the stream. And it's sort of a way, I guess, to get attention. I don't know, it's like, they're very concerned about the number of subs they have and how fast they can gain subs. Which, I don't know, I mean, that's, people are here for different reasons, but I'm not that concerned about it. But the whole thing about raiding, and I like raiding and supporting people, but it's not like, I'm not fixated on the whole raiding part of things. Even when I get raids, I love getting raids, it's awesome. But, you know, it's like if I was getting raids from people that weren't actually going to hang out in here, they're just like in the middle of their stream and they're like, I just want to go in and have another streamer pay attention to me because I have a bunch of people yell raid.
Shut the fuck up.
As a streamer, I wouldn't necessarily appreciate that.
Nothing like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
Hey, I think someone's out there.
All right, things are getting cray-cray in here right now. This is where all the shit happened, was down there. Huh. What is my actual... Am I supposed... I need to just kill the raiders in here. Okay. Who doesn't love corn? Oh, it's
Keep your
great.
eyes open. I think
And it's light. Well, my other character has strict weight limits. I'm playing in survival mode. So corn is also a nice thing to carry around that doesn't weigh very much.
Man, you picked the wrong fight. There you are.
I forget how much. Do I have to clear this whole place? Because all I've done is come at that room from another angle. Oh shit. At least maybe I've got a choke point here I can work with. Like I didn't have before. Get out there, Codsworth. Yeah. You make them be on fire for a while. See how they like it. Sons of bitches. Oh no, they're not troll raids or anything. But it's just like when a raid is more
Play
about
games with me, huh?
the raider wanting attention than it is about
Lawhawk!
actually wanting to support another channel.
Challenge of justice!
That's not trolly. It's not bad. But it's also, it's like, it feels different. It doesn't feel as I don't know. It's not as altruistic, I guess is what I'm saying. But it's not bad. It's not like they're doing anything wrong. Like, I wouldn't be like, you and your troll raid, like, don't ever do that again. Shit. That's an awkward position to be dead in. Let me see. I think I need to take an opportunity to actually catch up with flippin' chat right now. Okay, looks like the blame mic. Yeah, I think the all cap's starting to get on some people's nerves in here. The fire shooting out of its ass and its reference to you not being subtle. You're less subtle than Codsworth, and that's all that matters. Yeah, well, and I'm also, just walking in and just like shooting an unsilenced gun rapidly as fast as I can. It's not exactly stealthy. Attention. There we go. So it's attention. Well, that's the thing too, where, I can see that's what sort of, certain people, that's what it's about. It's about them. And sort of the hooking up raids and that sort of thing. It's like, it's cool and everything, but sometimes it's like, if you're just hooking up raids because you want to be the guy, like, everyone's like, oh, he knows it, he's so cool, he can make raids happen. It starts becoming not about supporting the channels you like, but more about trying to just get attention. That's not quite as cool. Why would you care what position you're in if you're dead? Well, I somehow was able to see that position. Oh, here's where we're gonna reenact this little battle.
I swear I must be going crazy.
Some dude's in the toilet over here. That Codsworth just put some fire in his ass. Right in the toilet.
Apparently,
No, he's over there. Did I fall for that again?
What the?
Alright, get down.
Oh.
I get you mean about the whole attention thing. It's kind of sometimes annoying. Sarah's back. Welcome back.
Who is that?
So, and you know what? That's the thing is, like, there's a guy who, like, in that little circle, and I actually think he's a decent streamer. It's not that he doesn't deserve rage or attention, and he's like the sort of guy, if I saw him on, I probably would raid him. But there's a sort of thing where when people are just way too obsessed with just getting noticed by big, like, that's one reason why I would never, like, I found the one kid that he was hanging out with because I was in Dojo's chat, and this raid came in with like 2 people, and I think Jared was, I don't know if Jared was one of them, but I was like, whenever I see a person with 3 people watching go raid someone with 200 people watching, I almost automatically assume, and it's the reason I don't raid bigger raiders, because I feel like when they're doing that, it's not about supporting a bigger channel. It's about getting a big streamer to notice you. And it's more of, but in terms of helping them out, it feels to me like it's more of a distraction, because it's just someone else that's doing something, like, just to, because they want to get, like, fussed on, So, and if I somehow ended up with where I had 200 people watching, then if I wrapped up, maybe I would raid somebody like Dojo. But even then, I would still, my first inclination would be, if I've got 10 people to raid, I want to raid somebody with 5 people. Because that person is going to be like, well, holy shit, I was having a slow night, and I was, or maybe some people are having a bad night or whatever it is, and the fact that they had 5 people watching, and all of a sudden someone came in with 10 raiders is going to make their night. Their whole night's going to be like, you could totally make their day. They might be telling their, their wife or their girlfriend the next day, oh my God, I got this raid from Game & Lawyer last night. He brought in 10 people. And it's like, that's a person that you really, I feel like that's who you want to be raiding. as a person that's gonna be like, that's gonna make their night.
Come on out.
So, I mean, there's no rule about raids and shit like that, but that's how I feel about it. He begs on his stream for big raiders to raid him. You hit it right on the head. I know a streamer that's obsessed with raids, and all he does is talk about it on his stream. Yeah, and then, like, I've known other people that are my size that they're obsessed about raids too. But sometimes people aren't ready for it yet either. It's like, you know what? You shouldn't be trying to find tricks to try to get more people to watch your stuff. You gotta like figure out how to make your stuff worth watching, that people are gonna have, you know, fun in there. And then if you're doing a stream that people enjoy going to, then, you know, as long as you've got some contact with the community, your channel's gonna grow. You don't have to, you know, you don't have to ram it down anyone's throat, you know?
The fuck was that?
Hey, it's me, the sneaky man with the gun. Here, I think I woke up this whole section of the base right now. Let me see. Now I keep wanting to stop because I'm sort of having like conversation. I don't want to stop shooting Cogsworth. You drunk? Sarah, are you drinking? That's okay. Hope you're wait, but isn't it like 8 in the morning where you are right now? What are you being drunk already for? Maybe I'm forgetting where you are, but I want to say it's like 8 or 9 in the morning. People are expecting raids now. It's supposed to be something special, not something that's expected. So, well, and the thing is now too, is it's like I got raids, a lot of raids from like Lasercat and Dark Jake and stuff, and it's just something where you know these people, they really like you, and that they're doing it to show as a show of love and support, and that's cool. I mean, that's like community. That's why I like raids, is a sense of community, and because we're all like small enough that raiding each other actually makes an impact. Like if I get a raid and, like, you know, even right now I got what? I'm showing 23 people. If I get a raid and 6 people show up, that is a statistically significant number, you know? You don't know what time it is, you're off work. All right, I got you. Kevin Fontana, I love your conversation because you speak the truth. Well, sometimes I talk shit, but I'm not lies, but, you know, it's not always me speaking the truth.
Nothing.
But yeah, well, it's topical because I know, like, well, Jared's in here, and it was making me thinking about the way I was seeing these kids raid last night, and I actually hung out in their streams for a while, and I hung out in 2 different streams last night.
Lawhawk!
And one of the kids seemed like he was like 12 years old.
Justice!
Oh, Kevin, thank you for the subscription, man. And they were both cool people. Like, even the kid, he seemed like he was probably 13 or 14. His voice hadn't changed yet, but he was cool too. Like, I hung out in his chat and talked. And there's the other guy that I've raided, and he's raided me a couple times since then. He's part of that little circle, and he's cool. I actually like him. So, you know, I would raid those guys again, but not as part of this kind of, like, you know, I don't know. You know what I'm saying. I've probably talked about it enough already.
Are we pack rats now, sir?
You moved and got internet back today. Holy crap. That sucks not having internet. That's the worst part of the move, is before you have your internet set up. Alright, I know you guys are here. I hear you, mouth breathers. Come on out. I need bullets. This is where all the bastards are. They're out here. I'm gonna save the game.
I'll be over soon.
That's a 25% increase. Yeah, totally. It's statistically significant. But that's why I like if I wrap up and I've still got like 20 people in here, and that's why I say I don't agree to raids before, like, because Jared keeps wanting me to raid a particular person, but I don't agree to raids beforehand, because there are a lot of factors I take into consideration. First, if I get offline, and especially because this is not my regular night, there's a good chance I'll have a friend on that I never get to raid. And if that happens, I'm gonna raid that person. I have certain friends that just don't raid, they don't stream Thursday nights, or they're not on when I usually stream, or when I finish streaming. And shit. Or also, you know, there's people that I know, if I look and I see a friend of mine, and there's hardly anyone hanging out in their stream. Now, I know people, most of my friends and stuff, they're not view whores or anything. But I also know that if you're doing a stream, and for whatever reason, you only got 3 people watching you, you don't have to be a view whore for you to be sitting there. If you're streaming for an hour and there's only 2 or 3 people, that's it can bum you out. It can bum you out. And that's the sort of thing where if I see someone, like, I feel like, oh, that person, they need more views than that. Like, they deserve to have more people. For whatever reason, they're not getting them right now. I'm gonna raid that guy. Or girl, as the case may be. All right, slowly. That was not very sly, but I'm taking these guys out. A submachine gun, okay. You know what? Maybe I should load that in the. I only got 52 bullets for that. Never mind. I'm not going to use that right now. Kink's second account. I'm just a fan. I'm not trying to be Kink or pretending to be him. I'm just a fan. I subbed. Well, thank you, Kink's second account. And welcome. It's a good. I don't know what's happened there, but welcome. Thank you, Kink's second account. Kink's got some characters hang out in his stream. Oh, I got the key for this place. It's like the damn lottery up in this place. But,
yes.
Yeah, I don't think that's the real Kink. I think he would have identified himself as the real Kink. But, welcome, second account of Kink. Alright, I just realized I'm gonna stop playing the game right now. Because, whoops. Because it's well after midnight right now. I'm not leaving, I'm gonna hang out still for a while. But after midnight is when I aim for midnight to stop playing, and then I hang out. Sometimes I don't hang, you know, I'll only hang out for a few minutes, or sometimes I'll hang out for an hour. Depends on what's happening and what we get up to, what we get talking about. But in any event, I'm gonna transition to I'm gonna get out of the game actually. Just in getting all the way to the desktop and go to my thank you screen, which there is no timer on the thank you screen because there is no time limit to how long I'm gonna stay in my after game chat. So, Ron, that's how we met off Kink. Yeah, Kink is when I was mentioning people over the past, I don't know, over the past like month or 2 that I've met that I didn't know before, Kink is one of them. And I think I met Kink through, it was either Mr. Brunswick or Narcos. I can't remember which one. But he's another guy. He's totally awesome. I had no idea who he was until a few weeks ago. The stream just ended. Well, the gameplay just ended. The stream, I'm still hanging out for a while. I always do a hangout for a while after I stop playing. Brad would like a lullaby. Yes, Brad, of course. Brad automatically gets a lullaby because he has sung me to sleep for the last 2 nights at least. And he never hesitates. He goes straight for that lullaby. This is for Brad. Gotta dim the lights. We'll let the chat in so they can witness. They can be here. And let me stream. This is for Brad here. Look at the music going. Go to sleep. Let me get closer. And good night. Your eyes are getting so heavy. Go to sleep, Brad Pritchard. Go to sleep. I'll be waiting for you in your dreams. There you go. There you go, man. How do you like that, Brad? Brad does it right back to me, and I'm sure it'll happen tomorrow morning I'll wake up a couple hours before I'm ready to. I'll have to pee, and I'll be on the toilet, and I'll look and I'll be like, oh shit, Brad's streaming. And then I'll go on the couch and put his stream up on the Roku on the TV. And then Brad will sing me a lullaby too. And he'll be waiting for me in my dreams. Because you gotta be there for each other. Sometimes I'm gonna be in your dreams just waiting. You close those eyes. I'm already there, bitch. Kilgo, you subbed and Ron brought you here. All right, that's not creepy. No, what are you talking about? Of course it's not creepy. It's a lullaby. That's what you do to help babies go to sleep. All right? It's relaxing. Okay, it's relaxing. So now Brad will feel extra safe because maybe Brad's alone. He's got his cats, Dum Dum, and was it Nana, another cat? Nana, I forget all your cat names. One of them you said ran away out the window lately. So I'm sorry to hear that, man. But yeah, so maybe Brad was feeling a little lonely, and like the big world can be scary sometimes and feel insecure, and you just need to feel like someone is going to be there, that someone is going to be there in your dreams waiting for you. That's all I'm saying. You disagree about the babies, Sabrina? Sarah, who needs sleep? Lawhawk for the new fans, please. You want to see the Lawhawk video? Is that what you mean? All right, we'll play. This is where Lawhawk comes from. I'm pretty sure most people have seen it, probably multiple times. But this is a real attorney in Texas, and my sub notifier came straight ripped out of the audio of this commercial.
Brian Wilson, Texas Lawhawk. Brian Wilson, the Texas Lawhawk. Talons of justice. Due process. Do wheelies. It's hot out here. Brian Wilson, El Halcon de la Ley. Brian Wilson, the Texas Lawhawk.
Later, guys.
I'll do a lullaby, one of those 10-hour lullaby videos.
Well. It's no refusal weekend, so you have to blow. Otherwise, you're gonna lose your license. These things are 100% accurate. Blowing it. Surprise, failed. Blow.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Someone just called me.
Yep.
That's why you don't blow. Brian Wilson, the Texas Lawhawk.
That's why you don't blow.
You or a loved one been arrested? If so, call Brian Wilson, the Texas Lawhawk today.
So, yeah, real attorney in Texas. So, someone just called me. No, that was just something, about a year before I started my channel, I had a friend who linked that to me and said, is this guy a real attorney? And I watched the video and it made me laugh and I looked it up. It's like, yeah, it is. So I showed up my channel one night when I was doing one of my like tonight, screwing around after stream. And people kept asking me to, play the Lawhawk video again. And then that's now why anytime you see me go into a room and people are like, oh, talents of justice. Like everyone, that's like the thing. It's become part of my channel. So usually at least once a stream, I show that. I actually opened up my stream just with that video today. That's something I do sometimes too. I start the stream with that video. And yeah, most streams I have it up a few. He's got like 6 commercials. He's done a bunch of them. So Jared fixed his caps. Welcome. Wow, I like that. I like that when Jared, when you got like everyone else your normal caps, or just regular lowercase. It's nice, mellow. Makes you look like a calm and like mature, mellow hanger-outer. Nice meme gaming, Laura. Well, I can't take credit for it, but yeah, it's definitely become like when you subscribe and it says Lawhawk, Talons of Justice. That was ripped right out of that, like the first 10 seconds of that commercial. Ron approves. That's a real genius. Yeah, that guy, and he got famous for it, and he knows it's a joke. Like like actually Jared showed me a link to another tourney, and it was like the Law Hammer or something like that. But that guy was cheesy, and like you get the sense it was funny to watch, but you could tell there, and that's what Brian Wilson's making fun of, is there's these attorneys that turn on this like, oh, I'm gonna be so tough for you, but it's almost like porn acting bad. Like they're not trying to be bad, but they are. Well, some porn's tongue-in-cheek, but well, literally and figuratively. But what I'm talking about is like porn acting where people think they're acting, they're like being actors, but that's horrible. That's like some of these guys trying to be like, I'm gonna be tough for you. So Brian Wilson, like in one of his commercials, he just starts losing his shit in the middle of it. He's just like, Lawhawk, and then the camera does a zoom on his face, and he just loses his shit and starts laughing. And he kept that in the commercial. So that's awesome. Kudo, all right, man. You have a great night. Thank you for. Dang, have you been here this whole time? No, you couldn't have been. Not this whole. You've probably been in and out. But have a good night, man. It was nice hanging out with you. Yeah, Brian Wilson. He's legit. He's funny, and especially when I saw that other video where he starts cracking up in the middle of it. Immediately, I was like, okay, this dude I'm on the same page with this guy. That's awesome. Gila is well versed in porn acting. Hey, I used to work at a video store. It was a private owned video store. We had a porn section, so you better believe that I had a long history of exposure to porn, even though I was really bashful to rent it. But I would find little, like we were allowed to have movies for free. I got caught once too. There were all these movies in the back that were like the movies that were busted. So I would put the porn movie, like in a legit movie case, and then I would check the legit movie out to myself. So it'd be like, oh, he's watching like All Dogs Go to Heaven or something. But inside it would be like Hardcore Amateurs Volume 26 or something. So, and then my boss caught me one time. I came back and he was like, hey, what's that movie you got there? And because I'd switched it out, and it was like, oh, whoops. But he laughed. He thought it was funny. But yeah, and then this other time later, I was working next door to a video store, and I made friends with the clerk, and they had a huge porno section. And like, that guy just thought it was funny to, like, he would give me, he's like, I will rent you 8 pornos for $1. Just because I want to see you walk out of the front door with a bag full of 8 porns. And I'd be like, hell, I'll go for that. And I'd be like, here's $1. And I'll walk out with a full-on bag full of 8 porns. It's like, hey, that's bragging material. I don't, I go back over to where I was working and be like, hey, that guy at the video store gave me 8 pornos for $1. The only problem with Hardcore Amateurs Volume 26 is that you don't really understand what's happening unless you watch the first 25. But, you just gotta, if you stick with it, you'll kind of get up to speed. Now, I'll admit I didn't see the first 25, but 26 was all right. You just gotta, guess a little bit sometimes what's actually happening. So, yeah, that was a good deal. That's right. Hello, Jacob. There's like all sorts of big long names I don't know how to say, but right in the middle of it, there's Jacob. So I'm going to call you Jacob. It was an awesome deal. 8 porns for $1. So, yeah, I remember there's this one. No, I'm not going to. No, there was this one kid that used to talk. He used to come hang out at the video store there and talk about. He was like this little fat Persian kid. And I'm allowed to call people fat because I'm fat. He's a little fat Persian kid, and he was always talking about, oh, I got so much pussy, I got here, and I got one of these ladies. He's always talking about all this stuff about, like, every day it's like, oh, before I came over here, I was in this parking lot, and these 2 chicks came up, and they gave me a threesome and shit. And he's talking shit, and one day, the guy at the video store agreed that if he came a half hour before he opened, that they would go, and on the TV in the video store before they opened, he would let him watch a porno. And this kid showed up 2 hours before the video store would open. He was over, I was working at a little grocery store like Clerks at the time. And he's like, oh my God, I'm gonna go in, and when he comes in, he's gonna play the porno, and I'm gonna see the porno. And he was like shaking. He was trembling. He was so excited. And I was like, well, I'm surprised with all this, like, you can't walk 10 steps without, like, some dick some chick giving you a blowjob. I'm surprised you're so excited about this porno. Speaking of pornos, I'm getting a kink raid right now. I got Kink's second channel was just in here. Sometimes I wish there was, yeah, my first job, I worked 10 years. I started working at this video store when I was like 13. All I did was put movies away on the weekends. Foodewear used to fill in for me, so he knows about that too. Welcome to the, I'm switching to do the, now the timer's on here, but the timer, you can, here, I'll ignore the timer, because I'm done playing. I'm done playing tonight, but I am officially in hangout mode. Your stream was behind. Well, I don't, maybe it was or maybe it wasn't. I'm behind in general. But Kink Raid, well, oh, it's so specific, Gaming Lawyer. Why? Last time on Hardcore, that was the joke. It was always like, there would be series where there would just be, it would be like number 46. You'd have these tons of them, and it's like, well, I don't know. I didn't see number 45. I won't know what's happening. Bruno, Yaxil Gamer, welcome. Ama, welcome. I'm good at botching names. It's one of my talents. There was Kink with the hashtag #MeRaid, hashtag TinyKinkRaid. That's okay. I was just talking about that earlier tonight, where there are times when I raid.
Talons of justice!
Nini has become a Lawhawk. Caw, look what you did. Look, you shocked the hawk. Look at that hawk face. That was you that did that. Welcome, thank you for the subscription, Nini. It is very much appreciated. There are times when I raid and I've only got like 6 people, but hey, it's always appreciated. And I was specifically said, I mentioned 6 people earlier when I had 20 people. And I said, we're talking about people that raid huge channels, like they got their 6 raiders and they're gonna go raid someone that's got 200 people watching. And I'm always like, that's kind of like bad. I consider that bad etiquette. Because at that point, it's more like you're just trying to get attention from a big streamer than you're actually trying to help them. But I said, you go into a room with 6 people, or with 6 raiders, and you go to, like, someone's got maybe 15, 20 people watching, and they're gonna feel that 6 people come in. That's gonna make a difference. They're gonna go, wow, that was cool. It's like, it's a show of support that they're gonna feel and be able to appreciate, you know? So Kink, oh, stop. Oh wait, I needed to scroll down. I missed a whole bunch of chat because I'd scrolled up slightly, and now there's all this stuff that's happening here. The Kink Raid ain't that kinky. There's the Kink second account with the me raid as well. Kink, is that really your second account? I thought it was like a troll. Oh, like a friendly troll. Thanks for raiding, guys. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for the raid. Kink, thank you so much for the raid, sir. I am done playing for the night, but I am still in hangout mode, so I'm gonna hang out for a little while. Get back in your cage. Okay. What's going on? You could feel those 6 people. Oh, it might have been more than 6, but I was specifically mentioned 6 because that was the example I gave earlier. All right, good deal. So, well, I'm not I was just looking at what's going on with Jared. But yeah, I'm not quite ready to raid yet, Jared. I think people are getting a little testy with the fact that you keep talking about this raid you want me to do before I'm talking about raiding yet. So you gotta wait till I'm ready to raid, then we'll talk about it. How you doing? And it's probably, okay. Your second channel is called Joshua. It's probably Chill Bill. Well, whoever it is, they're behaving themselves, so I don't care. In fact, when Chill Bill, when I ran into him in Mine stream, if he was cool, I wouldn't have minded unbanning him, because it's not like he was he did anything terrible, but he did something that ended up pissing me off. But if he'd been cool about it, been like, hey man, sorry I crossed the line, whatever, I would have been like, oh, that's cool. I probably would have been cool about it. The only reason it escalated is because he came at me aggressive about it, and then that pissed me off. So, and then he got all like threatening and shit at me. But if someone, if they come in and they're acting cool, I don't care if they're a little bit trolly. But, you know, whatever. Second channel is non-existent because alt accounts are silly. I have another account that I have because I was on YouTube 10 years before I started a channel, before I started doing stuff. So, but once I started Gaming Lawyer, I don't use it anymore. But I still have that channel. Sometimes I'll go in places as that channel. All right, Nini, you're out for the night. Have a good night. Thank you for the subscription. It is very much appreciated. And thank you for joining in on the raid. You have a great night. What's going on over here? All right. Sarah sent me a link for some. All right, I'll check that out later, Sarah. That's how you do it, too. People say they want me to watch something, they send me a link on Twitter. That's the best way. Sarah is here, too. Sarah. And we also have Sarah. So just to distinguish. I think they're both, yeah, Sarah is here and Sarah is here. So it was Sarah who sent me a link. Thank you, Sarah. Call! It's you and it's a fake. Ron, I don't know what's happening. Why though? Dark Litton, yeah, I've gotten like 4 or 5 raids tonight. This has been an epic night. Kink just gave me a raid. Kink is he's one of these guys that's blowing up right now. So, although, Kink, you're one of those dudes that like, I realize you got some famous videos up from this Fallout stuff, this building stuff you do. Like, people eat that shit up. They love watching that stuff. But Kink is one of my new favorite guys. I've only discovered him a few weeks ago, and it's like, I pretty much try to at least stop by in almost every stream. But he's just so, he's got such a positive, like, sort of chill, welcoming energy. It's just, if you guys have not checked him out, he is someone that, I don't say this about everybody, but he's someone that is basically worth just subbing to. Like, I'll tell you, just do it before, you don't even have to see him first. Just sub and check him out later, and you won't regret it. So, G-Law is kinky? What are you talking about? We were talking about this earlier. I'm not kinky. I'm asexual. The Gaming Lawyer is an asexual personality. Because I'm married. So, but sometimes, like, when Brad comes in, I get a little kinky. I get real close. Now, you save your internet porn watching for the weekends. I'm sorry for being a bitch Jerry, you're cool, but sometimes you get a little, I don't know. You get a little impatient. And then I think it gets on people's nerves. That's all I'm saying. I've known Jared for a long time. And I know Jared is very enthusiastic about my channel. And it's not always about doing raids or anything. But Jared likes hooking up raids too. He gets really excited about it. And, you know, he's like the big guy. He's the man that can get you things. And sometimes people, you know, whatever. I still consider you my buddy, Jared. But yeah, sometimes you piss people off. It just happens. All right. G-Law uses the nude Fallout mods when it went off stream. Wow, thanks, man. You got a Kink. No, Kink, you gotta know it, man. You gotta know it that people, that like people love you, man. You're especially since you started streaming regularly again. I didn't know who you were a month and a half ago, but man, you're like the real deal. People love you, man. And you're just one of those guys that I feel like you just have that, you make that connection. Not everyone can do that on the stream, where the people watching can feel personally connected, and you're one of them. So let's go, pal. So you don't piss people. Oh, my mods get pissed off sometimes. If you get deleted comments, somebody's pissed off. So, but happens, man. Happens. I used to watch porn every day, but then a feminist friend told me, seriously, they're manipulating and performing. Women street is repulsive. No, that's true. Let's see. Read my last comment in the sea of comments, please. Sheila. All right, Ron. King says you can't go anywhere without being praised. Well, that sounds terrible. That sounds absolutely awful. Okay, hey, there's Nolan. Nolan's in the end. Welcome, Nolan. You made it though. That counts. It's been busy in here, man. All right. Wait, hold on. I've already lost track of what I was supposed to. Okay, it was Ron. Gaming only likes other hawks. That's not true. Like also, oh, Soul Hydra wants a lullaby. Okay, I'm still in that phase. Okay, here we're gonna give Soul Hydra a lullaby. Gotta dim the lights. Dim the lights. It's for Soul Hydra. Go to sleep and good night. Your eyes are getting so heavy. Go to sleep, Soul Hydra. Go to sleep. I'll be waiting for you in your dreams. Here you go, buddy. Here you go. How was that? Let's see. Does Sabrina want a lullaby too? Wait, I need to see the, I probably missed it. She's still in here? There are a whole bunch of comments. A whole bunch of comments been happening here, so I apologize for people. I've been missing your comments. Having a hard time keeping up. Hey, G-Law, may want to slide back to the thanks for watching screen. That probably was a little bit too late. Kink's getting on his other account. Joshua is his other channel. That suggests heavily that your real name is not Kink. What kind of bullshit is this? Joshua? I don't know, man. I guess I could see the handcuffs and stuff, but the Kink is just, you know, I'm so used to it now. So heavy. Enjoy your nightmare, Soul Hydra. No, he's gonna feel extra safe because he'll know I'm watching over him in his dreams. It's just, imagine you're nestling up in bed and you're under your blankets. You look over to the window and there's someone right outside the window watching you. And that's what it's like. That's what it's like. The Sarah, okay. I'm gonna do a lullaby for Sarah. And then, see, Brad's all ready to go to sleep right now. Let me see. There's one more for Sabrina because Sabrina's a special old friend. But I'm afraid if I do too many lullabies, it's gonna, you know, people are gonna get worn out on the lullabies. Here, I see Princess Unicorn also wants one, so I'm gonna do like a menage a lullaby trois thing. See? Gonna go go to sleep and good night. Your eyes are getting so heavy. Go to sleep. Sabrina, go to sleep. And also, wait, who else wanted one? Someone else at the last second said they wanted one. Oh, Princess Unicorn should go to sleep too. This is getting off, it's getting all crazy. I'm off-roading it right now. I am off-roading it, freestyle. Okay, and Princess Unicorn, I'll be waiting for all of you, except not, Sarah didn't really ask for one, but Sarah, you have sweet dreams too. I'll be waiting for you in your dreams. Okay, that was the lullaby to end all lullabies. All right? So, and now y'all are officially cut off from the lullabies for tonight. No more lullabies. So, if I didn't include you in that and you wanted a lullaby, you just have to go back and pretend that it was for you. That's what's gonna happen. And see, even like Jared's heard me sing like 5 lullabies now. Some people are probably gonna be like, G-Law, when are you gonna see Sabrina's Got Goosebumps? That's right. That's right. Because she knows now I'll be waiting for her in her dreams. All right, let's get back to the nice, cheerful, upbeat thank you screen. Thanks for watching, guys. Joshua, what? Oh my God, Joshua, is that guy that's pretending that he's kink?
Let's go, pal.
Like Joshua. What kind of name is that for a person to have? I'm just messing with you, man. Yeah, look at all the people falling asleep from my lullabies. Princess Unicorn, out like a light. Jared Shelton, out like a light. My Dunda, kudos, you're still here, dude. I thought you were, didn't you have to, you're not asleep yet? I sang a bunch of lullabies, man. But I'm gonna wrap up. I'm looking to wrap up soon. In fact, yeah, it's like 12:40 at night. I can't stay up all night. Actually, I still gotta do shit tomorrow. Some nights I'll do this after hours hangout thing, and I'll hang out like for an extra 2 hours. I can't do that tonight. Make ASMR. No, it's only very special. It's only very special things that happen in the middle of my streams. It's like the pearls in the middle of the clam, or it's like the kernel of corn, and well, I don't need to go there, but you get the point. It takes G-Law 55 minutes to say goodnight. Well, no, it's just hangout time. It's like the 25-minute intro. But I think I am gonna wrap up. So this is what's gonna happen now. I'm gonna see who's on. Jared Shelton has somewhat impatiently been waiting to suggest a particular raid. But what I have said is I'm gonna see who's on first. And if I do not immediately see a target who I want to raid, then I will take suggestions. However, let's see, who is on right now? Amp Games, that's Jared's suggestion. Okay. So, the Lawhawk raid's gonna take, it's still gonna be a couple minutes to orchestrate. Holy crap, there's a lot of people on right now. Ooh. Lucifer's on right now. Is Lucifer, well wait, she doesn't even have chat on YouTube anymore, does she? Lucifer's phasing YouTube out, I think. Because I see Lucifer with only 5 watching, which I don't know, it's like, what the hell, only 5? But I think Lucifer is phasing YouTube out. She doesn't even interact with chat on YouTube, so. She's someone that I would raid if I thought she would notice the raid. She's on Mixer. Okay, that's right. Alex, ooh. Oh my lord, Alex. Okay, holy shit. Okay. But he said, is he streaming for real? It says this is a test on it. Alex on Fire is streaming right now. And Alex has rated me a ton. All right? Alex has rated me a ton. And I've never rated Alex. Alex has never been on that I can recall when I finished streaming. See, this is the kind of thing I'm talking about. This is the kind of thing I'm talking about. Where sometimes I look at who's on and someone will jump out. Someone will jump out that I really want to raid. That I've never, in this case, I don't believe I've ever had an opportunity to raid him before. Would you be open to raiding one of your suggestions? Well, Airbending Eagle, I will consider raid suggestions for sure. But like I was telling Jared earlier, that it's not, you know, a lot of times if there's someone that I really want to raid, that's what we're gonna do. And I'm feeling, and also this is like the first time I've ever seen this shit happen. But let me make sure he's actually playing right now, because the first time ever, at the moment, he's got 17 people watching, and I got 27. And Alex usually has a lot more people than I have right now. So this would be
Portland, Oregon,
this would be a perfect time for me to raid.
Now we have the brand new A9.
But I actually maybe could bring, I could maybe double his sub count Yeah, it looks like he's doing it. We're gonna raid him then. Holy shit. Okay, guys. Let me get so yeah, well, but that's the general rule is, and I don't typically want suggestions, but if people have people they really want me to raid, you can bring it up, that's fine. But like I was telling Jared, I don't want it to become a thing where people are coming in here shouting like, raid this, raid that, raid this. I don't want it to be like that's what ends up happening every time I wrap up a stream, is people trying to get me to stream other people. But if, you know, like Airbending Eagle, you've never asked me to raid someone. So, notice me when I raid G-Law. Okay, this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna set this up. So, we're gonna raid this guy. I'm gonna mute him for the moment.
Yeah, that's all I need.
This is Alex on Fire. He's another one in the same category as Kink, who I just discovered recently, and I totally love his vibe, and I love the way he interacts with his chat. He's completely awesome. This is the first time I've not seen him playing Legend of Zelda, too. Holy crap. Oh no, now Jared's... see, this is the sort of reason why I'll end up not raiding your people in the future. I don't raid your guy, and now you're like, just like, fuck it, I'm out of here. It's like, all right, dude.
Pretty sure I might not have needed to do that.
But this is special. Like a lot of nights when I finish raiding, I'll only see like 3 or 4 people on that are on my list, and I'll sort of be like, well, you know, no one jumps out. This is one of those occasions where it jumped out. The hell. Okay, good. You're chill. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Oh, the all caps made me think you were rage quitting, dude. But that's why people freak out about caps, because it seems like it's like, fuck this shit, like the mic drop type of thing. I'm out. You're not pissed. All right, man. This is his first stream outside Zelda. Yeah, he normally does all Zelda. So let me see. I got this here. We're gonna do the hashtag Lawhawk raid. I still showed 24 people in here right now. This is my new spiel. Everyone who is here in my stream right now, you have engaged involuntarily in a contractual obligation to raid Alex on Fire. Even if you don't have time, even if you can't hang out, you're gonna raid. You have to, when I hit the link, you're gonna go in there. You have to hit like, because he deserves it. I guarantee it, he deserves it. And you have to do hashtag Lawhawk raid. And then if you gotta go, you can go right after that. Your obligations are complete at that point. But I want everybody to go in there and shout hashtag Lawhawk raid.
Don't do that.
And give him a like. He's got 11 likes right now. I want to see, let me see, we'll say 23 plus 11, 34. I want to see 34 likes by the time this raid is done. I want the likes to go up to 34. There it is. That's epic. Sarah leading the way. Eric the Cookie Baker. Cookies rule, man. Airbending Eagle. There's Kink. Ron. Nick is in there. Soul Hydra. Nolan Wolf. Okay, this ain't no fooling around. Is in there. Koodle is in there. My guys, you guys are making... This is awesome.
How you doing? Hey, Air.
This is an awesome raid, you guys. Thank you so much.
Sarah, hello.
Let's ask this guy who he's raiding.
Ron, hello, welcome.
Yeah, we are raiding right now, and I'm going to wrap up my stream and join the raid. So everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. All the raids I got tonight were beautiful. All you awesome raiders. Got a lot of new subs tonight. Thank you so much, guys.
Kevin.
I will not be streaming again until next week. Next Thursday is my scheduled time, and I probably will not have any bonus streams because I got a busy week. So this is going to be it for a few days. So you guys have a great weekend. Great for those here in the U.S. Great 4th of July, and I will see you next time. And I'm sure I'll see you in stream. I'm going to be hanging out on other people's streams. I'm just not going to be streaming. So have a great night, guys, and take care. Bye-bye.
Whatever. Anyway.